Alrighty, everybody. Let's get this thing going. Ladies and gentlemen, we will see you soon. Absolutely, Sophie. Joshua, 2 stupid pickles, yo! Alright, guys, I'll be here soon. See ya. Guys, I'm not even in my normal gear right now. What's up, Ava? What's up, Sophie? What's up, Lemons Cheesy? We're trying something here. You guys ready for it? This might be cool, it might not. Is my computer freaking out? Oh yeah, my computer is lagging. Alright, we're gonna try this real quick. What's up, Tim? How are you doing? Oh my. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure this out. Feel out of shape. Whew. Not good. Not good. Gee whiz, I feel sick. It's crazy streaming this much. Alright, we're gonna see if this works. Guys, Ready for some modern gaming? No, I think I need to change the title of the stream. Tim Windsor, thank you so much. We're gonna try some modern gaming. See how it goes. Yeah. Alright, let's try this, guys. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. Check 1, 2.
Yeah!
Far enough now. Almost there. Try for the birdie.
Careful, babe.
It's all uphill. Braking right.
Everything okay?
Steady.
It's all right. You can do it.
Solid car!
Amazing.
Oh my gosh. Yo, oh my gosh. Just make sure. There we go. And check.
Lo. That's my finger.
Guys.
Lo. Lo 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 lo. Now can you hear me? Lo 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 lo. Lo 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 lo. What the heck is the fucking thing, dude? Can you hear me now? Is this working? Can you hear me now? Sweet. Okay, so this works. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Now I can put my mom to work. Now I don't have to work all the time. Oh, yeah. Put this back. Alright. Actually, no, it's kind of nice to hear. But I don't need the... Is my voice clear enough for everyone? Alright. Okay, let's keep playing this. What's up? What's up, Kevin? We're playing some Everybody
This is
Golf
the
today.
last, hole 18. It's par 5.
No! Right in the water.
Yeah.
In the water.
Not good.
Just hit that like button.
Yeah.
Just lovely.
Nice shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just lovely.
Oh.
That's that.
Don't.
Oh boy.
Still not too bad.
No.
Still not too bad.
No more messing
Great
around.
approach.
That'll do.
Did I still get first?
Great work.
Don't give up.
Yeah, barely. What do you guys think? You guys enjoying it? I don't know why it looks a little bit stuffed. It's weird.
Nailed it so hard.
What a pro! I'm in love!
No surprise there.
Yeah, it looks like dude, it's stuffed. Yeah. Let me try to fix the settings.
Getting it from the PlayStation. Oh, looking good here. Alright. Guys, hit that like button if you haven't already. Share it out if you'd like to. Got a buck 2, you know what to do. We're trying to get up to 30K. I found that
It's yours. Woo!
advertising really helps. Advertising really helps my channel grow.
Good.
Oh, hey. Nice work. Nice work.
You guys think satellite internet's gonna take over?
Shall we begin?
Let's go.
I'm in my house playing on a PlayStation.
Hole 10. It's par 4. Good shot.
Nice one.
Dude,
Nice.
what the heck?
That's done it.
Are you kidding me? You've gotta be joking.
Come on.
They did it.
We're gonna hit it over.
Very good. Not bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good approach.
Hey Susanna, how are you doing? Good to see you guys. Hit that like button.
Great work.
Sure enough.
Hey guys, let's get to 23 likes ASAP, bro.
Hole 11. It's par 3.
Oh yeah.
Ah. Boom. There we go. Let's sink it.
Oh yeah.
Come on, roll in there. Suck it in. Oh. Trying to concentrate.
Not concentrate. Par.
Nailed it.
So I'm streaming this to my computer.
Here's to try.
But man, it is glitchy. I'll tell you that much. Holy cow. It is not working.
Hole 12. It's par 5.
Yeah.
Just lovely.
Oh boy.
I don't know why it's lagging.
Good shot!
Not bad. You're so good.
Nice. Yeah.
You look stronger.
Yeah.
It's definitely lagging.
Almost there. Try for the birdie.
Definitely lagging.
Just relax.
Break into the left.
I don't know why. Well, maybe it's just on my phone. Like it looks pretty good on. So yeah, I don't know. Hold on. I gotta check this out. I might need to restart my computer.
It's par 5.
Yeah.
Just lovely.
Is it me on the scent? Like, yeah, I think it is. Yo, welcome to Homie. Alright guys, I'm gonna restart my computer. See if that helps.
I don't know why it's lagging.
We'll see you soon.
Good shot.
Not bad. You're so good.
Nice. Yeah.
You look stronger.
Yeah.
It's definitely lagging.
Almost there. Try for the birdie.
Definitely lagging.
Just relax.
this.
Break into the left?
Dude. 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 What the hell is going on, dude? Seems like everything is just not working. I don't think I fixed it. I just muted 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 it. I just muted. Okay. Holy cow. Whoa. Whoa, mama. Wow, everything is just not working right now, and it makes me want to scream. It's not working! There we go, I did it. You guys ever have days like that? How do you guys like these glasses? Yeah. We got 9 people in the house. What up, people? What up, what up, what up? Hit that like button, homies. Sometimes I want to just give up, guys. When I run into problems like this, I want to, but I don't! That's what keeps me cool. That's what makes me cool, is I don't. Even though I want to, I don't. We got sound issues, or does it sound okay? Oh, I'm telling you, dude. Is it working now or not? Nothing is working today! It's crazy, man, all the issues I'm dealing with. Thanks for the dono. Well, I guess we'll try to get this figured out, right? Is this even working? Okay. Guess we'll try to get this figured out. Wow, I have not, but we have so many people in here, so I'm so freaking happy. Hey, on that regard, I am so stoked. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much, Sophie, for the money. I never stream with these glasses. What do you guys think? Look like a Hollywood celebrity. Yeah. Brush those teeth, ladies and gentlemen. Smoking. What's up, Zach?
Have a good day.
What is up, Zach? We had 9 people, and then it flipped upside down to 6. All right, now we still have the problem of this. Tits not working. Tits not working. Tit is not working. Tit not working. Tits not working. You're in Oklahoma, nice. Jiggle the wire, right? What you doing in Oklahoma? Instagram, what's up, homie?
Have a good day.
Oh, we've got 10 in here. Yeah! Ladies and gents, thanks for your patience. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. It's still not working. It's not the way it's supposed to be. Piss me off real bad. It was there for like a second, dude. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Ah, I think I know what I did, ladies and gentlemen. No! Can you hear the empty spaces? You're in the room of living, not the room of the muerto.
Have a good day.
You're in the room of living. Yes, we have 12 in here. That's freaking amazing. That's freaking amazing. Freaking amazing. Tecnologia. 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 I love everybody in my stream. Bim, bim, bim. So guys, we are working hard today to try to find out how to stream with Cray Cray. How does that look? How does looking that? 57 months!
Good day.
Collecting with cool, yo! Have you collected anything cool lately? Hey, you're not supposed to do that! I'm not up there, and I'm playing this round!
What have you done?
Eating Greek food, let's go.
You're on fire.
You're on fire. You're on fire. What's going on, street side? What's going
Hole
on, street
13.
side?
It's par 3.
Why does it look so shizzy, dude? Why does it look so freaking crap? I do not understand. I don't understand it why it looks like piece of monkey shite. Piece of monkey shit.
Good shot.
No, actually it looks alright. I can do the yeah, but it's, I don't know why, it's like dropping frames and stuff. It's looking okay, I
Good
guess.
shot.
Not bad.
Good enough.
Looking alright. Now we just need Crizzle to have a microphone.
Really? A 20?
What does it look like on your guys' end?
That's how you're in my crowd.
Oh man, this guy is a... No, he got a hole in one!
Beautiful.
Yeah!
Have a good day.
That's what I'm talking about. Carter
Hole
Trip!
14.
What's up,
It's
Carter?
par 4.
Let's finish the set. So what was your set? Did you play a show, a day show? Or I mean, like an early evening show? I know, dude. I don't know why it's doing that. I do not know why it is doing that. Let's see, is this one working at least? Yeah, at least we got that fixed. Thank goodness. I mean, it's not bad, it's just dropping frames is the only problem. But it just looks so good on my end. Like, I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what the dealio is. No, that looks better, doesn't it? It still looks like dump, dude. Dump on a stick. Doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know, wait. Yeah, looks pretty bad. Pretty good, Luminous. I was just on the phone with him. I was just on the phone with him. It should look so much better than that. Like, this would probably look pretty good over there. But that's like... Who wants to see... Who wants to see it that freaking small, right? Here's my question. What about What about if we were to be dual streaming? Wait, hold on. How am I gonna move this? I mean, now it's so small, it doesn't matter how crappy it is, right? Doesn't matter how crappy it is, dude. Dual streaming, dude. Hey, there's Faja.
Austin Powers Faja.
Do you guys like the dual stream? That I mean, that's kind of nice. It's the cray cam. That's what I call it. Cray cam. Should we always have the cray cam on? What do you guys think? Yeah, it's Crizzle Cam. It's time for the Crizzle Cam, dude. It's like the joke that everyone's attention span is so short that you always need to have Subway Surfers playing at all times. I don't know, like it should be just looks bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. Oh, right in the water. I don't know, this would be better than me just taking long breaks or put Cray Cray to work. No, I'm just kidding. Only if she wants to. What do you guys think about Crizzle Cam? Cray Cam. Oh, dang. There we go. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. I like that. Do you guys like the Cray Cray cam in the bottom? What's going on, Moon over Miami? Yeah, we're just playing around with some new things. I just don't know why. I don't know why it's doing that. Let me try to refresh this actually. Why does it look so poopy doopy, scoopy? Poopy loopy scoopy. Saying it's looking clear? I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna try adding this as a... Oh, what? Got some golf carts now? That's sick. Game's getting dope now. Crap, I'm trying to get it in the right spot. When it's on full screen, it does not look... I just don't know how I can't. I'm just struggling. That's cool. That's cool down there. I like that. I think that's pretty cool. I personally think that's pretty cool. Yeah, just to me, it looks like, that's what was happening. That's what was happening. I had it stretched out on... It should be better now. It's hard to say. It's so weird how clear it's coming in on my end, and then yeah, just not. Oh well, we're figuring it out. It's not always perfect when it's something new. Well, you know, at least I'm working on it. Alright, well, you know. It's crazy, man. We got 13 here. That makes me so stoked. Guys, hit the like button. We're vibing. I've been working out. I got some big goals for gym. It's just nice because like if I didn't have goals for the gym, it'd be hard for me to actually go. Yeah, Luminous, let's go. Let's get up to 23 likes. Let's do it. Yeah, like the cray cam. We should upload a cray profile picture. Alright, I'm trying to figure everything out, dude. It is definitely. I agree with that. Agree with that entirely. Get everything set up right. Just checking out all the different Well. What a wonderful... okay, now I think that we got everything figured back out. So guys, we're just trying to do the Burger King method. We're just trying to get 10 bucks an hour, and we're right about there right now, so thank you guys so much. I call it the Burger King method, but if we're streaming for 12 hours and I make 10 bucks an hour, that's really good. Oh, surely they would. See you later, Ava. Thanks for coming in. I really appreciate you. Oh, that was so close on that putt. Thank you, Sophie. I want to check it on my phone. It's weird. It looks definitely like sketch. But when it's down here in the corner, it's totally fine. That's what we can do for now. Can you believe that? 2 games at once? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try something here real quick. Guys, I'm just gonna... Right, now that looks nice. Did I fix it? Yeah, I don't get it. Like, it looks so nice on my end, but on my phone it just looks like doo-doo. How do I look? Hey. Can my computer handle it? Ah, it's kind of... My hair's looking crazy. Oh, you guys want the speech bot? Yeah, I guess just streaming directly from a PS5 is problematic. Thank you. Yeah, I guess that's just a PS5 streaming thing. Guys, should we turn on the speech robot? Where did I go? I think I'm still here. Am I still here? I'm pretty sure I'm still here. Luminous, try
D9 said, testing 123. Little Lemgoth said, that would be great. D9. Luminous said, gotcha.
Oh god.
Fawn said, yes. Little Lemgoth said, moon over Miami, https://www.youtube.com/channel/UC-SVEP-S7LTB440PCFR0FMZJW MOOSERX4 said, Fawn said, play Roblox. Little Lemgoth said, oh, I didn't know you already turned it on. I apologize. Luminous said, at Little Lemgoth toot.
MC Melody, thank you.
Little Lemgoth said, at MOOSERX4 hello. How are you? Fawn said, Sigma Chickawaka.
Sigma Chickawaka.
Cray
Party,
said,
still playing?
farty, party face with a party horn, hat, and confetti party. Crane Game Fanatic
Crane, what up?
FN said,
You guys hit the like
DNIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIII Did you see the cray picture I sent you?
Oh, that's a good one. I like that.
Underscore
What do you guys
Red
think?
Bull. Little Lemgoth said, number cray lol.
I love that one. Wonderful. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, artichoke.
Little Lemgoth said, at Crane Game Fanatic FN hi, how are you? Fawn said, underscore Red Bull : underscore Stone : underscore Glasses : underscore Wilson : underscore Tor Vibes : underscore Red Bull : underscore Stone : underscore Glasses : underscore Wilson : underscore Tor Vibes. Luminous said, great photo. Cray said, fa la la, la la la, la la la. Crane Game Fanatic FN said, good. Little Lemgoth said, ohhhhh. I love that pic of number cray. Sophie Bliss said, let's go D9. 12 watching.
Oh wait, we still need the, where's the currently
Fawn
playing?
said, difficult I jite. Cray
Oh yeah, that's
said,
right there.
Bart Simpson. Crane Game Fanatic FN said, D9.
I'm seeing if this is a better hold screen.
Crane Game Fanatic FN said, do you like me pink? Alligator face fuchsia tongue out face fuchsia tongue out face fuchsia tongue out face fuchsia tongue out face fuchsia tongue out. Fawn said, Big CT Primero Riff. Chewits Guffs Shy. Little Lemsgoff
Oh, yeah.
said, that looks great D9. Sophie Bliss said, words that rhyme with bird, yogurt, yurt, herd, dirt, verd. Cray Cray said, Cookie Monster. Little Lemsgoff said, can read the music player too. D9 said, Styles. KTJF, now that is a rap if I've ever heard one. Little Lemsgoff said, lol. Fawn said, can we be friends? Cray Cray said, hoodie lottie day. MOOSERX4 said, I am a helicopter. TT. Little Lemsgoff said, at D9 law. Little Lemsgoff said, LOLOLOLOL. Luminous said, fish orange y eyes fish orange y eyes. Fawn said, you. Cray Cray said, you're killing me, Smalls. Crane Game Fanatic FN said, Ms. Goth, I have a question. Fawn said, face fuchsia tongue out 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 face fuc shout tongue out face fuchsia tongue out face fuchsia tongue out face fuchsia tongue out face fuchsia tongue out face fuchs I a tongue out face fuchsia 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 t on go out face fuchsia tongue out face fuchsia tongue out face fuchsia tongue out. Luminous said, what the piggle. MOOSERX4 said, the cow said moo. Sophie Bliss said, to have the web page formatted in HTML1. Please write to D9 HTML sweepstakes and you can be a proud winner of AskCl. Little Lemsgoff said, it may take a bit for some of your chats to go through, everyone, since many of the ones with lots of letters I have to approve. Little Lemsgoff said, please be patient. Little Lemsgoff said, at Crane Game Fanatic FN, what is your question? Cray Cray said, fart party, dudes. Crane Game Fanatic FN said, how do you look? Had 4 years and 3 months worth of D9 memberships. Crane Game Fanatic FN said, how do you have? Little Lemsgoff said, lol. Fawn said, face red heart shape face red heart shape face red heart shape face fuchsia tongue out 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 cat orange whistling cat orange whistling text green GAME over. Crane Game Fanatic FN said, 4 years and 3 months. D9 said, quick break. Back soon, Crane Game Fanatic FN said. NOOD9. D9 said. Lots of letters you say.
3 hours.
Triple A B B B C C C D D D D D D D D D E F F F G G G H H H 3 J J J K K K K L M No P P P P P P P P. Sophie Bliss said. Oh no fun law. Crane Game Fanatic FN said. DONT leave for 3 hours. Luminous said. Have a good break bro. Fun said. Corn 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 corn. Sophie Bliss said. Colon 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 hole in colon 1 colon ho line colon 1 colon. Little Lamsgoff said. At Crane Game Fanatic FN I have been here for over 5 years. I figured out the membership thing in November 2020. So have been one since then. Little Lamsgoff said. Ha 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 ha. Luminous said. Asu many letters. Little Lamsgoff said. Have a nice break D9. Fawn said. I'm 9 years old. Little Lamsgoff said. LOLOLOL. D9 said. MT 9 years old. Little Lamsgoff said. Ha 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 ha.
Ah, boy.
MOOSERX4 said. The cow said moo. Crane Game Fanatic FN said. Do you all remember when I first came on stream? Little Lamsgoff said. LOLOLOLD9.
Hello, well, 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 well. Hello, well, 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 well.
Gryffindor Gazette said. YOO. Gryffindor Gazette said. It's George. Fawn said. Sigma boy shake my boy. Sophie Bliss said. And. Luminous said. Corn sweet corn sweet corn sweet corn sweet corn sweet corn sweet. Gryffindor Gazette said. You know Formula 1. Gryffindor Gazette said. Asterisk.
Oh,
Little
nice,
Lamsgoff
Gryffindor.
said. At
George.
Crane Game Fanatic FN we can look it up besides remembering about 3 months. Gryffindor Gazette said. I'm playing F124 right now bro. It's so cool. Little Lamsgoff said. At
can't change
Gryffindor
it.
Gazette hello. How are you? Fawn said. Change the robot voice. Gryffindor Gazette said. Hello at Little Lamsgoff.
Control panel, let's see.
Sophie Bliss said. Panda 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 moose moose panda 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 moose moose horse moose horse moose horse horse cow. Little Lamsgoff said. Colon person TURQOUISE waving colon person TURQOUISE waving colon eyes pink heart shape. Crane Game Fanatic FN said. Guys I think D9 turned to ice. Crane Game Fanatic FN said. Oh wait he unfreezed. Fawn said. Can you level up my stickers? Little Lamsgoff said. LOLOL D9. Fawn said. Why are you frozen? Unlocking Paradoxes said. What's up everyone? Luminous said. Unfreeze. Freezing blue face with icicles.
That's all I was just
Little
waiting for.
Lamsgoff said. At
Waiting for
Fawn you
someone to say
mean being a
unfreeze.
subscriber? Someone has to gift you one or buy one. Crane Game Fanatic FN said. Silence is my trade shut up. Lockjaw.
Guys, hit the like button. Where we at? 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 Ooh, ladies and gentlemen. 16 likes, let's get to 23.
Little Lamsgoff said. At Unlocking Paradoxes hello. How are you?
We have the newfound Cray Cam. What do you guys think of the Cray Cam down there in the corner, huh?
Little Lamsgoff said. Is it some kind of game? D9? With freeze or unfreeze? Unlocking Paradoxes said, pretty good thanks. How about yourself? Fun said,
Thanks,
sorry.
Luminous.
Luminous said, your beats are iconic, brother. Sophie Bliss said, lamp, damp, vamp, stamp, cramp, gramp, zamp, flamp, snamp, tramp, clamp, zamp, xamping, boom, I am. Unlocking Paradoxes said, just tired because I went skateboarding again today.
Nice.
Crizzle for shizzle.
With the dizzle. So yeah, we got the Crizzle cam.
Sophie Bliss said, hey Paradoxes.
Austin
Rick
Powers
Hamburger said,
Spa
just won 3 trophies and races I know. Bro, Little Lemsgoth said, at Unlocking Paradoxes awesome. You are welcome. I am stoked to be here.
Austin Powers Spa Shop.
Love it, dude. We got 14 in the house. I love it. This is the alternate look, guys. This is the alternate look.
Luminous said, at Faja. Little Lemsgoth said,
If you
just
were to see
wondering
me-
since someone said it but I haven't heard that before D9.
Because if you were to see me out and about, you'd probably see me looking like this.
Any votes for the games?
Little
today?
Lemsgoth said, Hercha. Sophie Bliss said, jam slam pam cram spam flam tram trolley volley wally rally tally valley. Fawn said, she's wrapped
I'm
around
guessing
every
Red Bull.
day. I wake up, no machine. Luminous said, boom bap boom bap boom bap boom. Gryffindor Gazette said, guess what F1 team I'm racing for? Little Lemsgoth said, I was meaning the freeze and unfreeze thing D9.
Oh, we're just dorking around. There's nothing really. There's no.
Gryffindor
Oh, Ferrari.
Gazette said,
Awesome.
Ferrari. Fawn said, wake up machine every day, wake up, no machine practice what I just said. Little Lemsgoth said, number Faja thanks. Little Lemsgoth said, okay. Unlocking Paradoxes said, do you think we will get another Batman movie and what are your thoughts on the new Superman movie? Little Lemsgoth said,
I heard the
thanks for
Superman
letting me
movie
know. Sophie Bliss said,
was gonna be
trim
pretty
slim
good.
wim stim van land van bon one gone done run one. Luminous said, dropped you insta message. Fawn said, Little Lemsgoth said, there is a new Superman movie? Little Lemsgoth said, fascinating.
Time for the echo.
Jeffrey Giordano said, good night.
Good night.
Little Lemsgoth said, would be neat to check out sometimes. Sophie Bliss said, Basil. Who said Basil? Sophie said Basil. Gryffindor Gazette said, I just rejected an offer from McLaren.
Wow, this is.
Unlocking Paradoxes said, Basil? Sophie Bliss said, yes, Basil. Little Lemsgoth said, at Jeffrey Giordano have a good night and glad you have been here. colon hand dash purple dash blue dash piece colon hand dash purple dash blue dash piece colon face dash red dash heart dash shape colon face dash red dash heart dash shape. Unlocking paradoxes said, can you elaborate on that please, Sophie? Luminous said, looking 3D. Sophie Bliss said, Basil yeah. Basil yeah. Little Lemsgoth said, George please don't time out or delete the letters comments. Little Lemsgoth said, those are for this TTS chat. Sophie Bliss said, at Unlocking Paradoxes I am growing 23 basil plants on my balcony. Luminous said, quick break. Little Lemsgoth said, at Sophie Bliss, haha nice. Unlocking Paradoxes said, oh okay that makes more sense now. Little Lemsgoth said, see you soon D9. Unlocking Paradoxes said, I grew some basil as well this year and a bunch of other stuff. Fawn said, IDCC. Little Lemsgoth said, welcome back D9. Sophie Bliss said, at TTS are you happy to be alive? TTS said yeah. Fawn said, play Rusty, Tom Rushy. Little Lemsgoth said, number silver play button.
No. Ended.
Little Lemsgoth said, number money train keep it going. Luminous said, D9 beats, D9 beats, D9 beats. Fawn said, play a video of Rush right now we rushy. Fawn said, thank you for looking it up. Luminous said, house tour. Little Lemsgoth said, oh yay. Earl. Fawn said, sticky art.
That's how I dry my shorts. What do you guys think? That's how I dry my swim shorts on a fan.
Little Lemsgoth said, great idea D9. Luminous said, lovely home you have, brother. Little Lemsgoth said, I used to do that with my bathing suits back in the day when I was able to go swimming. I did over a box fan though, lol.
No, that's fine.
Little Lemsgoth said, yes. It is really awesome. Little Lemsgoth said, Crane Game Fanatic FN, https://www.youtube.com/channel/UC002C20FK5TK7FG.
What should we eat, guys? Let's eat.
Little Lemsgoth said, oh, I forgot. Luminous said, nice kitchen area.
Sponsor me. Sponsor me.
Little Lemsgoth said, may a drinkable yogurt D9? Little Lemsgoth said, I am drinking my homemade one right now. Lol. Fawn said, Fawn send. Little Lemsgoth said, cool, you did grab one. Luminous said, I got those speakers.
Who said I got the speakers? Nice.
Sophie Bliss said, nice place for sure. Sophie Bliss said, I like those double doors.
My goal tonight is to stay on as much as I can.
Little Lemsgoth said, it is beautiful. Little Lemsgoth said, the chairs are cool.
Yeah, they were.
Fawn said, Fawn send.
Like, yeah, they is.
Little Lemsgoth said, lol. Fawn said, you're in the kitchen. Unlocking paradoxes said, infinity symbol. Luminous said, you have one lovely home, broski.
Thank you, Macho. Thank you, Macho. Very, very Macho. How come the microphone on here sucks so freaking bad? Oh, whoever approved that. The speech chat is gonna have a heyday. I guess speech chat knew not to do it.
Little Lemsgoff said D9. Little Lemsgoff said many of them won't be read by TTS. Fawn said, what time is it? Little Lemsgoff said, the regular emojis won't be read. Little Lemsgoff said, only the new ones.
Oh, that's nice to know. See, the thing is, as long as I'm on.
Little Lemsgoff said, it is D9 time.
Accomplishing my mission. I need to go on a cut. I know I don't want to, but I need to go on a cut.
Little Lemsgoff said, oh my. Regular homemade crab and veggie sushi rolls followed by drinkable yogurt may not be the best idea again. I was just trying to get something in my tummy for the day lol. Little Lemsgoff said, so glad we can listen to your music on these.
I must say to everyone. I must say to everyone. Yeah, I gotta turn on my beard. I must say to everyone that.
Sophie Bliss said, I hope you feel better soon at Little Lemsgoff.
Me too. Just gotta keep going, never give up. Why does this microphone suck so bad? What's the deal?
Little Lemsgoff said, at Sophie Bliss lol thanks. It will pass.
Chuck, is it better when it's closer to my face?
Little Lemsgoff said, just funny I did that haha.
Oval face now that I'm bulking.
2BERSHI5ing said, you got this.
And I'd like it to be a little bit slimmer. Yo, what's going on?
Little Lemsgoff said, looks great D9.
So my goal today is just to be on screen more.
Little Lemsgoff said, at 2BERSHI5ing hello. How are you? Luminous said, you need a clip on microphone. 2BERSHI5ing said, hi. 2BEARSHI5ing said, I'm here. Sophie Bliss said, hey at 2BEARSHI5ing. Little Lemsgoth said, it will all work out D9. You are doing an awesome job with everything. 2BEARSHI5ing said, hi Sophie. Little Lemsgoth said, feeling so blessed you do this every day, no matter what. Thank you.
Oh, thanks.
Luminous said, you can get those DJI microphones that most YouTubers use. Christopher Young said, D go to bed bro, lol just playing keep grinding bro. Little Lemsgoth said, at 2BEARSHI5ing awesome. Little Lemsgoth said, welcome.
What's up, Christopher? How you doing?
Little
I'm
Lemsgoth
wondering
said,
if
at Christopher Young hello. How are you?
Noise. That like button, everybody.
Christopher Young
Yeah.
said, good little Lemsgoth how are you?
Here we are. Should we play with some music?
Little Lemsgoth said, oh yes.
Ooh, guys, we're at 29.
This is much better D9. Little Lemsgoth said, yeah the fan was making a difference. Little Lemsgoth said, here you really great now D9. Little Lemsgoth said, thanks. Little Lemsgoth said, sweet Studio B jam sesh.
On the chat's up on mute. Heck yeah, guys, but I just want to say a huge shout out to all
Sophie
the
Bliss
boys.
said, hey at Christopher Young.
I remember I can.
Little Lemsgoth said, at Christopher Young great to hear that. I am feeling fantastic. Thanks.
Share the screen.
Luminous said, anyhow brother, see you on the next stream. I'm hitting the bed now for my beauty sleep.
See you later, dude.
Little Lamsgoth said, I like that you can pause the music player from there. Sophie Bliss said, have a good night Luminous. Luminous said, zzzzz, zzzzz, zzzzz. Little Lamgoth said, Ed Luminous, thanks for being here. Sleep well. See you then. Person TURQOUISE waving, face dash red dash heart dash shape, face dash red dash heart dash shape, hand dash purple dash blue dash peace. Luminous said, hand pink waving.
I hear what it sounds like.
Faja said, GN Luminous. Little Lamsgoth said, WOO loving it D9. Little Lamsgoth said, heck yeah.
Let's go back to the Scott Storch ones. These ones are cool.
Little Lamsgoth said, hot dang, this is sweet. Sophie Bliss said, nice.
Let me restart this. Let me restart it. Let me restart it.
Little Lemgoff said, "Ooh, that one is sounding amazing." 2D9. Little Lemgoff said, "Yeet." Bad Colonies said, "B9."
Cristiano Ronaldo! What's going on, dude? How are you doing?
Sophie Bliss said, "Hey Bad Colonies." Bad Colonies said, "Swahili." Little Lemgoff said, "Woo, loving that D9." Little Lemgoff said, "Go go go." Bad Colonies said, "So you." Little Lemgoff said, "At Bad Colonies, hello. How are you?" Bad Colonies said, "Been terrible." Little Lemgoff said, https://www.instagram.com/badcolonies/ Bad Colonies said, "Hate my life but whatever."
You know what? I appreciate the honesty. Hold on. Gotta get down here. I appreciate the honesty. I appreciate the honesty. Oh, I look old school. And you know what? Sometimes we go through hard times. We're here to go through it to better. Because I've been going
Little
through some weird stuff
Lemgoff
myself.
said, "At Bad Colonies, hugs. Sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. Much love and good vibes to you." Little Lemgoff said, "This too shall pass." Bad Colonies said, "I don't want to lower the vibes to the chat, so I'm a dip." Little Lemgoff said, "It will all work out one way or another."
Ooh, 18 likes. Let's go. Guys, we are about halfway to our hourly dono goal. Oh, no, we're like $10 away from our hourly. Wait, no? Woo! We are like...
Little Lemgoff said,
Yeah,
"At
about
Bad
$10.
Colonies, we love you being here. Hope you stay." Sophie Bliss said, at Bad Colonies I hope things feel better for you soon. Little Lamsgoth said, you got this. Little Lamsgoth said, W-O-O, yeah D9. Little Lamsgoth said, so loving that. Little Lamsgoth said, Y-A-H-H-H. Little Lamsgoth said, go go go.
Yes. Just put it on the table, thanks.
Sophie Bliss said, great stream tonight D9. Little Lamsgoth said, oh heck yeah it is. Little Lamsgoth said, I so love the music making portions like this. Some of my favorite things. Little Lamsgoth said, makes me super duper stoked. Sophie Bliss said, this is so groovy. Little Lamsgoth said, oh yes. Little Lamsgoth said, badass music.
Dang, that was sick.
To the EARSHI5ing said, this is
Whew.
Little Lemgoth said, heck yeah D9. Has me so pumped. Little Lemgoth said, woo yeah get it.
Dude. Phew.
Little Lemgoth said, WOOYSSSSS. Little Lemgoth
Hey, thanks,
said,
T-Rex.
that
Let's
was
go. Okay,
freaking
guys,
epic.
Okay, here we go. Searches.
Little Lemgoth said, highly motivational and powerful. PWE Productions said, nice very nice D999,999. Sophie Bliss said, very cool D9. Little Lemgoth said, at PWE Productions hello. How are you?
That's hard. Oh, that's hard. Phew. Let's see what I can do with this one. Yo, PW, what's up?
Little Lemgoth said,
Okay,
yeah.
I like this one.
Little Lemgoth said, thanks for doing it D9.
Sorry.
PWE Productions said, I'm doing fine Little Lemgoth. How are you?
Alright, let's see. What's this one?
Little Lemgoth said, you got this D9. Little Lemgoff said at PWE Productions Suite. I am super stoked to be here. Thanks for asking, Little Lemgoff said WOOO smooth. Sophie Bliss said KPWE. Little Lemgoff said it's got soul. PWE Productions said D9 dropping the beats. PWE Productions said hi Sophie.
Oh, there is some food for me to eat. There is some food for me to eat. Phew.
Little Lemgoff said reminds me of the hotel lounges with piano in the 80s and 90s. Little Lemgoff said love it. Little Lemgoff said awesome D9. Little Lemgoff said enjoy your food soon. PWE Productions said WWD9D.
Keep it up. Keep it out.
Hi, I'm Brad Baxter, founder and Whisker of Litter Robot.
Little Lemgoff said, and sometimes the small strings ensemble. Little Lemgoff said, oh that looks delicious D9.
I'm gonna watch some television. Television.
Sophie Bliss said, macaroni chem.
Television rules the nation. Bow, bow, bow.
Little Lemgoff said, dude I haven't had mac and cheese in a few years.
Me.
Television rules the nation. Jet Puff, what am I supposed to do? Put that on?
Sophie Bliss said, he looks like he made it from scratch. Little Lemgoff said, enjoy it D9.
The Addams Family. Macaroni, chicken wing, macaroni, hot dog, chicken wing, macaroni.
Little Lemgoff said, number cray cray makes good food. Little Lemgoff said, woo sang it D9. 2BERSHI5ing said, the Ronnies.
How the freaking what now, mac and cheese? Fry. You're frying mac and cheese? Why the heck you do that?
Because it's got ham, drippings, and
Why you try not to do that for me?
I can try and do that for you.
Oh, dang, I feel like I'm gonna upchuck.
Sophie Bliss said, macaroni irony.
Huh? I'm trying not to chuck up, but listen, man, sometimes. I feel like shit. That's it, the dono. Donate to me, eat the dough.
Little Lemgoff said, oh wow I haven't heard of that in years. Free mac and cheese with spam is so good.
He's like, get out!
Little Lemsgoff said, my dad made it years ago for a treat and I loved it.
Incarcerated in Cuba. A real American myth.
Little Lemsgoff said, beautiful dinnerware.
Dr. Kinderschluss. People all over the world watching me. Flush start.
Huh? Yeah.
Instant regret said, mac and cheese. Little Lemsgoff said, yes. He is blessed. Little Lemsgoff said, oh yum. You are getting some of the fried stuff. Instant regret said, nothing like being blessed with mac and cheese. Little Lemsgoff said, number cray cray you rock. Little Lemsgoff said, heck yeah.
No, it's good. I just need to.
Little Lemsgoff said, I need to make some from scratch gluten-free pasta sometime soon and make mac and cheese. Little Lemsgoff said, it is sounding so good right now lol.
Yeah, me too. I'm just happy that I've been on camera a lot today.
Little Lemsgoff said, thanks for taking up to dinner with you D9. This is great. Glad you are enjoying your food too. Little Lemsgoff said, heck yeah. Little Lemsgoff said, asterisk taking us.
Yeah, guys, I'm only like $8 away from Yeah, I'm only $8 away from my drone. Oh. You guys doing? Turn up my bird. What? Oh, thanks.
One that's the front side.
Thank you.
Sophie Bliss said, great stream tonight D9.
Thank you, Sophie.
Little Lemsgoff said, number positive vibes.
Thank you, Sophie.
Little Lemsgoff said, thanks so much for all the hard work you do D9. Little Lamsgoth said, "Oh yes. It is really fabulous."
Yeah. You know, I'm just pushing through. It's like, what other option do I have?
Little Lamsgoth said, "Still have some of the tunes in my head from the music making sesh." Little Lamsgoth said, "I-S-O-O-O love those." Little Lamsgoth said, "Immense thanks again D9." Little Lamsgoth said, "Asterisk immense."
Oh yeah. Excuse me. I'm watching the ads.
Sophie Bliss said, "I'm trying to have a staring contest with you but you're winning." Sophie Bliss said, "JK." Little Lamsgoth said, oh so beautiful
Grass is
D9.
It can't
Caliboo
stay
said,
green.
big legs. Caliboo said,
It's pretty
hey. Caliboo said, Musso. Sophie Bliss said, hey Kayla. Little Lamsgoth said, at Sophie
what's
Bliss
up?
lol.
Thanks for coming in, Kayla. Guys, hit that like button.
Caliboo said, hi Bliss. Little Lamsgoth said, at Caliboo hello. How are you? Caliboo said, good thanks, hope all is well with you guys. Less than 3.
Oh yeah, it's going well. Just out here.
Little Lamsgoth said, at
Living our
Caliboo
lives,
great to
staying
hear
on
that.
camera.
Yes, feeling fantastic. Thanks.
What's new with you, Kayla? My goal with these 12-hour streams is just staying on the camera as much as I can.
Sophie Bliss said, I'm doing alright, just trying to get the cat in without disturbing her autonomy law. 2BERSHI5ing said, it's pretty up there. Little Lamsgoth said, love that D9. Little Lamsgoth said, awesome goal.
Can you guys hear me all the way back here?
Little Lamsgoth said, oh cool, you are doing that with the camera D9. Little Lamsgoth said, neat idea. Little Lamsgoth said, at Sophie Bliss lol. Little Lamsgoth said, see you great D9. Little Lamsgoth said, hear you great too.
watching the sunset. Really just stop.
Little Lamsgoth said, "Oh neat, you are watching the sunset." D9 said, "I rarely ever just stop and look at things, so this is nice." Sophie Bliss said, "Very relaxing." Little Lamsgoth said, "Heck yeah." D9 said, "I need to cut down and lose some body fat. I've been bulking for too long." Little Lamsgoth said, "So stimulating. Loving this." Little Lamsgoth said, "At D9, you got this." D9 said, "There's about 10 dragonflies out here." Little Lamsgoth said, "So cool." To BEARSHI5ing said, "Earlier I was sitting out on my deck and just watched. It was nice. Saw lots of jumping spiders and bees." D9 said, "Heck yay for 23 likes." Little Lamsgoth said, "They are eating the little things like gnats, etc." Little Lamsgoth said, "They are a sign of good luck." D9 Little Lamsgoth said, "At 2BEARSHI5ing awesome." Little Lemgoth said, "WOO fantastic." Little Lemgoth said, "Number 51 likes ASAP." Little Lemgoth said, "Let's get it." Little Lemgoth said, "You just reminded me I need to get outside on the porch to water the onions. It barely rained so far today." Little Lemgoth said, "Haven't been outside in days." Little Lemgoth said, "It finally cooled down to 75 right now." Little Lemgoth said, "We'll definitely do that later." Little Lemgoth said, "Thanks for doing this, reminding me." Little Lemgoth said, "Oh neat. Can see a bit of the reflection of the sky in the window by you." D9 said, "I feel like I could take a nap out here." Little Lemgoth said, "Number D9 awesome." Glad it feels that good. Little Lamsgoth said, OHHHH. Little Lamsgoth said, so beautiful. Little Lamsgoth said, WOW. Little Lamsgoth said, thanks a ton. Warning sign Z3K, warning sign, said, Yo D9, I am having AI make a picture of me and you. Little Lamsgoth said, sun just set here. Warning sign Z3K, warning sign, said, it's fully dark here in Oklahoma. Little Lamsgoth said, yay, get to see you laying on the grass. Little Lamsgoth said, awesome to see you enjoying yourself D9. Warning sign Z3K, warning sign, said, does D9 have a Discord server? Little Lamsgoth said, need. Little Lamsgoth said, yes, I will get it for you. Little Lamsgoth said, the link. D9 said, my belly looks big right now lol. D9 said, bulk season high. Little Lamsgoth said, stress outlined white star, come chat on Discord, https://discord.gg/gzr6bwe, stress outline white star, warning sign Z3K, warning sign, said, lol. Little Lamsgoth said, there it is, warning sign Z3K, warning sign, said, thanks LMG. Little Lamsgoth said, it looks fine D9. Little Lamsgoth said, you are welcome. Warning sign Z3K, warning sign, said, D9, I'ma send you a pic on Discord, tell me what you rate it. Warning sign Z3K, warning sign, said, once AI finishes.
Hang out? Or no, let's sit on the porch.
What?
Sit on the porch together. See me sleeping in the grass.
What do you do?
I was just sleeping in the grass.
Sleeping in the grass?
Yeah.
Where you got it, right there?
Yeah, but I can't go too far away from the Wi-Fi.
Little Lemgoth said, awesome to see you D9 with the outdoors. Little Lemgoth said, yay.
Look at the
High number cray.
Scoochie Gucci. You gotta scoot over.
What?
You gotta scoot
Wherever. We can't.
Get your hand out of there. Get your hand out of there. Get your hand out of there. Get your hand out of
Little
there.
Lemgoth said, this is beautiful. Little Lemgoth said, ha 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 ha.
You are Z3.
Warning sign Z3K, warning sign, said, if D9 is D9 then I am Z3. To BERSHI5ing said, adorable. Little Lemgoth said, thanks for being there to number cray.
No one went right across the road over there.
Yeah, the famous
There's the other one.
fuckery rabbit.
No, the famous rabbit goes. Keep it happy, keep it happy, keep it happy. Snip, 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 snip. Keep it happy, keep it happy, keep it happy, snip, snip, scratch, 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 scratch. Keep it happy, keep it happy.
Little Lemgoth said, ha 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 ha. Little Lemgoth said, face green smiling face green smiling face green smiling face green smiling. D9 said, the famous factory rabbit. Little Lemgoth said, HAAAA.
We did have some out in this orchard. We had some. Woo! This spring.
We had some evil Knievel's.
They were like things.
Little Lemgoth said, oh wow.
No, it's like the coyotes around here come down in the spring. The mountain lions did. We had 2 in the orchard, and you could hear them. One night they sound like women, and they're going wee woo wee woo, and then one of them.
Little
starts
Lemgoth
swinging
said,
and
dang,
flying.
warning sign Z3K, warning sign, said, the emoji thing does not work, warning sign Z3K, warning sign, said, no. Little Lemgoth said, that is close by. Warning sign Z3K, warning sign, said, WTHD9.
I'm framing you.
Well, you should sit with you so I can
What?
talk with you.
What?
You should sit back down so I can talk with you.
D9 said, yeah, we had some cougars in our backyard.
Okay.
This is a long journey. 100 Kelvin.
Little Lemgoth said, Z3K
100
older
Kelvin.
regular emojis won't work with
100 Kelvin.
TTS. Only newer ones.
Oh my gosh.
Little Lemgoth said, oh dang D9.
I'm just saying, you know, Kelvin, like the measurement of heat. Kelvin units. 100K, it's a
You know Calvin and Hobbes.
Little Lemsgoff said, lol. Little Lemsgoff said, wild. D9 said, Calvin Melvin. Little Lemsgoff said, lol lol.
Okay. Yeah.
It's more time to end, okay?
We might lose it. I lost it up there.
Warning sign Z3K, warning sign, said, that does not work. Little Lemsgoff said, Z3K, those are the older ones. So TTS won't read them. Sophie Bliss said, yay clean hair.
You know what you could do?
What?
You could broadcast through that.
That's what I'm doing.
Warning sign Z3K, warning sign, said, colon hand pink waving 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 colon face blue smiling colon hand pink waving hand pink waving face blue smiling face blue smiling. Little Lemsgoff said, only the newer ones like this face green smiling face green smiling. Little Lemsgoff said, there you go. Warning sign Z3K, warning sign, said, now that's some beats. D9 said, already getting tired only 4 hours into the Steam. Little Lemsgoff said, at Sophie Bliss welcome back. Yay. Sophie Bliss said, thank you I was still here. Little Lemsgoff said, at D9, hugs, may you have a burst of energy soon.
Said, come on in here. Now, where is, ooh, big
Little
league
Lemsgoff
Q.
said, at Sophie Bliss Suite. You are welcome.
Yeah. Oh, I will.
Little Lemsgoff said, thank you for showing the sunset D9.
You guys want to play some tanks?
Plus, we get sound effects.
Warning sign Z3K, warning sign, said, Imma go to bed, see ya all later. Little Lemsgoff said, awesome. Warning sign Z3K, warning sign, said, hand pink waving, face dash fuchsia dash y dash eyes face dash purple dash crying face dash green dash smiling face dash green dash smiling face dash orange dash raised dash eyebrow face dash purple dash crying F, ace dash green dash smiling face dash orange dash frowning text dash green dash game dash over face dash fuchsia dash y dash eyes cat dash orange dash whistling person dash turquoise dash wa ving eyes dash purple dash crying face dash fuchsia dash y dash eyes face dash blue dash y dash eyes person dash turquoise dash waving face dash orange dash raised dash eyebrow eyes purple crying text green game over. Little Lemsgoff said, wow. I keep forgetting how bug of a TV you have there. Warning sign Z3K, warning sign, said, face dash blue dash y dash eyes cat dash orange dash whistling face dash red dash droopy dash eyes eyes dash purple dash crying. Little Lemsgoff said, asterisk big. Warning sign Z3K, warning sign, said, I'ma let you all deal with those beats. Little Lemsgoff said, awesome. Warning sign Z3K, warning sign, said, GN all of you. Sophie Bliss said, GNZ3K. Little Lemsgoff said, Z3K have a great sleep. Take care. See you again soon. Person turquoise waving, face dash red dash heart dash shape face dash red dash heart dash shape hand dash purple dash blue dash peace.
See you, Zach. You have to go to the title screen.
Huh?
You have to go to the title screen. Oh shit. Wrong camera. Damn it again, wrong camera.
Little Lemsgoff said, oh sweet. Little Lemsgoff said, is that the PS5 D9? Little Lemsgoff said, hi number cray cray.
Choose the PS5.
Huh?
Choose the PS5. Better idea. Oh, that's an even better idea. If there wasn't a bunch of crap back here.
It's my room. Don't move my shit around.
I'm just trying to put this down. Oh man, what a joke. There we go. What a horrible.
Little Lemsgoff said, hi again D9.
It's just all things considered. Oh, and it's gonna die, so we can't do it. The battery on that's gonna die. No, I
Little
cannot.
Lemsgoff said, I still love those chairs so much.
I can do it for a little bit, but then it's gonna die.
We'll do it then. What?
Little Lemsgoff said, they are beautiful.
Gotta go multiplayer.
Huh?
Gotta go multiplayer.
Did you get it?
You gotta go back to the title screen. Gotta go back to the title screen.
Little Lemsgoff said, oh okay, it is the PS5 and that neat golf game.
Title, go to the options. Go to the options. Go to the options.
Sorry, I didn't see it.
You gotta go.
Good? Want to do match, right? I hit 1 and you hit 2, right?
What? Go back. No, you gotta go over. Change that to red. No, you gotta go back. You have to go back. Make sure you find the red.
What do you mean change it to red?
Just change the controller to up. Change the controller to red. There.
You good? Which one do you want to do?
That one.
This one?
No, I'm gonna go back. No, let's do that one. No.
I haven't played this yet. We
Alright,
have
yeah.
neither of us
Yeah, do
have.
that one.
What do you want to do? 9?
Sure.
Regular seed,
Tornado Cup.
tornado cup. Get that off.
Rain.
No rain.
Rain.
Didn't we just have clear moon?
No. Rain.
Rain.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Alright.
You gotta go high on your go.
Huh?
You gotta go high on your go. Go high on the steps. Why do you, no, you can go low. You gotta go back. You gotta go high.
Little Lemsgoff said, haha cool.
That little girl is pretty cute, by the way. Little biscuit. Should turn off so you can hear it. Okay.
Shall we begin?
Yes.
Hole 1. It's par 5. It's our turn.
Oh, that's right. It's I can't see the. I can't see.
Oh no!
The ball.
Oh no!
I can't see the. Oh, sorry. I got it.
There you go. That's fine. That's fine right here.
What happened to my guy? Oh, he's down by the boats.
You guys.
Go ahead. Go ahead. It's your turn.
Now I can't see it. No, don't
Move
move it. Don't stop it.
It's our turn.
Sorry.
Like a hand in the water.
Oh, dude.
That's a duel.
Oh, you get to do it
It's
over.
your turn.
Yeah, but I get a scrub.
Oh, sorry. That was good. Nice.
Oh no!
Why are you double trying to say that?
It's our turn.
Look at me. I don't know how I'm going to get out of here.
Little Lamsgoff said, low long need. Little Lamsgoff said, woo. Little Lamsgoff said, oh
I
dang.
told you it was going to come off the boat, go backwards.
It's our turn.
Uh-oh.
Oh, right.
Very good.
Nice. Never going to make forward.
It's our turn.
Have like 188 shots. Oh! My heck, this can let him to his head. Oh! Hit the fan.
It's your turn.
Ooh!
Good shot. Nice shot.
It's, oh! For the 36. Oh! Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh!
It's your turn. Give it a good one.
Yeah!
Little Lamsgoff said, cool graphics.
Fucked it up.
Oh, you're in the fairway.
Little Lamsgoff said, nice shot.
So many shots to get
It's
there.
our turn.
Must be in prison.
Little Lamsgoff said, ha.
Ow. That was a good shot.
Good shot.
Oh, sorry for today.
It's your turn.
Oh, that was good.
Also, I think I hit near the hole. Thanks for making it rain.
You're welcome.
Sophie Bliss said, I feel very quiet today.
This is for the win.
Little Lamsgoff said, ha, the tornadoes at the holes is funny. Little Lamsgoff said, wild.
Hole 2. It's par 3. It's your turn. Very good.
little bit to the right.
It's your turn.
Little Lemsgoth said, Sophie hugs. No worries, all is good. Happy you are here.
Ooh! Nice.
Good shot. Nice shot.
Sophie Bliss said, hugs.
It's your turn.
Sophie Bliss said, I'm feeling okay, just scatterbrained. Little Lemsgoth said, thanks.
Nice shot. This is for the win. This is it. Nice save. Hole 3. It's par 4. It's your turn.
Little Lemsgoth said, oh good. You are fine colonized dash pink dash heart dash shape.
Good shot.
Whoa! That's close.
It's your turn. Four. Oh. It's out. That's a door. Okay.
We have to wait for Jen.
Fawn said, underscore Torvibes underscore glasses underscore Wilson underscore glasses 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 underscore glassy s underscore glasses underscore glasses. Little Lemsgoth said, woo. Sophie Bliss said, yeah. How are you? Little Lemsgoth said, fun, welcome back.
What about oatmeal? What? Just randomly spouting off information.
Bear said, roar. Teddy Bear Fun said, yay. Sophie Bliss said, hey fun. Hey Bear Fun said, gay.
What's up, Bear? No, stop. How you got a break?
Little Lemsgoth said, Bear, hello. Nice to see you again. How are you?
Just lovely. It's your turn.
Bear said, it's great to see everyone.
It's your turn.
Check it out. Right along. Oh no. Who's on this game?
It's your turn.
Bear said, LMG, things are pretty good. How are you doing? Little Lemsgoth said, thanks you too. Bear.
Nice approach. You can win on this stroke.
Hands are super slow, you gotta remember.
Good goals.
Well, thanks for playing the race down.
It's more fun.
No, it's not.
All four. It's
Fun
all four.
said, A. Fun said, M.
It's your
Fun
turn.
said, M. Fun said 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 Little Lamgoth said bear. Great to hear that. I'm feeling fantastic, thanks. Fun said 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 n. Little Lamgoth said, please no spamming the chat.
Good shot. Good shot. Look out! Look out! Look out! It's our turn. It's our turn.
Fawn said, I'm going to stay. Fawn said, I'm going to spam.
Nice shot.
Bear said, what game is being played right now?
It's out. Careful of your line.
D9 said, we're playing everyone golf.
It's out. Keep it. It's your turn.
Little Lamgoth said, number positive vibes.
Very good. It's out.
Bear said, that is awesome.
Listen up.
Fawn said, no. Fawn said, no. Fawn said, GI. Fawn said, LXTKD. Fawn said, D. Fawn said, D. Fawn said, dollar. Fawn said, dollar. Fawn said, D dollar. Fawn said, D. Fawn said, DLL. Fawn said, W. Fawn said, Fawn said, Fawn said, K.
It's our turn.
Oh, yes. Oh, I shanked it like. Oh. Okay. Put it in the bunker. Put it into a bunker.
Sophie Bliss said, number positive vibes.
It's your turn. Nice shot.
Got it right on the green. Oh!
It's your turn. Give it a good whack. Yes.
Fawn said, you.
It's out. Careful of your line. Nice shot. It's your turn.
Fawn said, underscore Red Bull underscore glasses underscore Red Bull underscore glasses underscore Red Bull 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 underscore glasses underscore Red Bull underscore glasses underscore Red Bull underscore glasses underscore Red Bull. Fawn said, underscore Red Bull : underscore Stone : 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 underscore R Ed Bull : underscore Red Bull : underscore Stone : underscore Red Bull : underscore Stone : underscore Red Bull Fawn said underscore Red Bull : underscore Stone Fawn said underscore glasses : underscore Wilson Fawn said underscore tour vibes : underscore Wilson Little Lamsgoth said cool to see what happens in the hazards Fawn said underscore Stone : underscore Wilson : underscore Stone : underscore glasses : underscore Stone : underscore tour vibes. Little Lamsgoth said you got this. Fawn said underscore vibes. Little Lamsgoth said nice.
Nice shot.
Yeah, just go a little bit to the left. The hole.
It's our turn.
Little Lamsgoth said so fun to watch golf.
A little bit more to the left. A little bit more. Yeah. You hit it too hard.
What?
Little Lamsgoth said sweet.
What? Yeah, you hit it. I guess you hit it off the edge.
Oh,
No.
that's a duel.
Give it a whack.
It's our turn.
Fawn said mango 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 beatbox mango mango funk.
So hit L1. No, sorry. R1. Hit R1. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe even more. Maybe even one more. No, one more flip. Yeah, because that wind. So go back a circle. Okay, never mind. Go back up one flip. Yeah, right there. And then just make sure you don't do it 100%. I guess I do it 100%.
Fawn said cappuccino is Zeno.
Nice shot.
What the heck?
It's your turn.
What? Did it bounce like out of the hole?
Yeah.
Nice.
Great work.
Amazing.
This is for the win. Nice birdie.
Nice birdie. Like this.
Fawn said repeat something you hate. Fawn said J. 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 Fawn said J.
It's our turn.
Yes.
It's your turn.
That's amazing. So ready to go this. Sweet.
It's your turn.
Little Lemgoth said, number positive vibes.
It's your turn. Good shot. It's our turn.
Come on.
Nice baby. Roll 8. It's par 4. It's our turn.
Little Lemgoth said, woo get it.
Bunker.
Little Lemgoth said, hurcha. Way to go.
It's your turn.
Sophie Bliss said, golf looks fun.
Keep it. It's our turn.
Little Lemgoth said, yes for sure.
Watch out! Oh no!
Hey.
Don't. It's our
Not a
turn.
very good bunker.
Wow, it's
How
fine.
the fuck do I get out of
Don't
here?
say that on my screen.
Sorry. How the fuck do I get out of here? I'm so sorry. It just hit me like it's. You got in.
Oh!
That's not fair at all. Oh, that's just wicked.
I think we're gonna have to have a rematch.
Oh. Oh.
It's your turn.
Here I come. Be afraid.
Little Lemgoth said, lol lol.
Stop popping freaking down.
It's our
Little Lemgoth said, way to go.
Okay. Wanna have a rematch?
Little Lemgoth said, awesome.
Really good bet, right?
Fun said, D. Fun said, oh. Fun said, oh. Fun said, op. Fun said, plipple plo plo. Little Lemgoth
Hole
said,
one.
woo nice.
It's par 5. It's our turn. Just lovely. Nice shot.
What?
Somebody got timed out on my screen.
It's your turn. It's our turn. Nice shot.
Fantastic.
Little Lemgoth said, nice shot.
It's your turn. shot.
Sophie Bliss said, I'm going to rest for a while. See you soon, LMG and D9.
Nice shot.
What do you mean nice shot? That was
It's your turn.
a seal.
Very good. Amazing. Yeah. It's our turn.
Come on. Come on.
Nice approach. This is for the win. Nice turn. Hole 2. It's par 3. It's your turn. Very good.
Little Lemsgoff said, Sophie, sleep well. Catch you later. Little Lemsgoff said, face dash red dash heart dash shape face dash red dash heart dash shape hand dash purple dash blue dash peace. Sophie Bliss said, face red heart shape. Little Lemsgoff said, much love.
It's our careful of your life. It's your turn.
Well, dang.
Hole 3. It's par 4. It's your turn. Good shot. Hit. It's your turn. Great shot. It's our turn. Four. Oh. Dear. It's out. It's your turn. Nice shot. Others.
Good clubbed up.
You did club up?
Don't. It's your turn.
No, I should have. I should have clubbed up.
Yes. Watch out.
Gosh.
Not too far, man. Try. It's our turn.
I would say club up now. Yeah.
Yes. Unlucky.
Good.
Too far, man. Amazing. Try. It's your turn.
Watch yourself. Go. You got it way there. One.
Watch out. Oh. Watch out. Too far. Try. It's our turn.
Way to the right. Very far to the right. To the right. To the right.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. There?
Yeah.
Watch out!
Whoa.
Little Lamsgoth said, "Whoa, looks cool with the rain."
Try. It's your turn.
It's super far to the right. More. More.
Watch out!
Oh, it stayed on the green.
Thank God.
Barely, it's super rough.
It's our turn.
Is that ridiculous or what?
Yeah, it is.
It took him like 5 feet.
It's our turn.
You're in the stupid green.
Good going. Call 4. It's par 4. It's our turn. Very good.
Little Lamsgoth said, "Yay."
You gotta get that roll, right?
Oh, look, the green is shaped like a turtle.
How do I get
It's
the-
your turn.
Where's the flag?
Over there on the turtle. See?
Yeah,
Good shot. It's our turn.
Little Lamsgoth said, "Turtle, turtle, turtle." Little Lamsgoth said, "Wow."
Nice shot.
Here we go!
It's your
That's
turn.
what it was. Did you use a 9-iron?
No, I used to.
Right there?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah!
Oh, son of a bitch.
It's out. Give it a good whack.
I'm not gonna get it out of there.
Watch, I'll look through the website and send it my contact with family.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did I say?
Some beach.
Oh, I'm sorry. Son of a gun.
It's out.
I'm sorry, everybody.
Oh, I don't
It's
care.
our turn.
Oh.
That's the shot. Concentrate.
Little Lamsgoth said, "Ah." Little Lamsgoth said, "You're good, cray cray."
No problem. Amazing! You can win on this stroke. Hole 5. It's par 4. It's our turn. Great shot. Nice shot.
Nice.
Sweet. It's your turn. Good shot.
We got it back in there too.
Ugh.
Oh no.
Oh, what? It's your give it a good whack. Nice shot. It's your turn.
I'm not gonna right. Yeah. Approach that. Here, go forward. You can.
Little Lamsgoth said, "Woo."
Okay, you do not want to. You want to club back. Go back. Okay, you're gonna want to. No. You want to go to the right. You want to go to the right. Yeah. Okay, hit it now. Because the wind is good. Oh, you're not good enough. Must go.
That's amazing. It's our turn. Good shot.
Nice shot.
It's our turn.
Hose do one more rematch.
Little Lamsgoth said, "Yee."
Let's do the Alpine one.
Little Lamsgoth said, "That was awesome to watch."
Yeah, sure. Frontman's always easy.
Little Lamsgoth said, "Cool how he claps." Little Lamsgoth said, "GG."
Morning.
I got this.
Let's
do this.
The right club? Dude, how come we didn't do the right club?
Oh, no, I'm sure it's fine.
Let's hurry on.
Getting pumped.
I think the first 9 are easier than the back, don't you?
It always is like that.
Back
Golf
one's always
course is
like,
designed.
I know, and the last course was the last 18th corner. And 9th and 18th was the hardest, don't you think?
Depends.
Sometimes 7.
You earned it.
Roll 10. It's par 4. It's our turn.
Dang, you can almost grab it there.
Yeah. Good shot. Good shot. Amazing. It's your turn.
Sliced it though.
You see how it hit like a bomb?
It's your turn. Very good.
Oh.
Amazing. Oh. Don't, it's our turn. Oh. Almost there. Try for the birdie.
It ain't over. Oh, give me a break.
Nice birdie. This is for a draw.
You almost got an eagle.
Nice birdie. Nice. Hole 11. It's par 3. It's your turn.
Little Lamsgoff said, wow. Little Lamsgoff said, that was awesome.
Yes. Just lovely. Come on. I'm okay. Amazing. It's our turn.
Nah.
Very good. Very good.
Now you got the back stand.
Sophie Bliss said, trouble sleeping but that's okay.
It's par 5. It's your turn. Great shot. Nice hit.
What's up, Sophie? Welcome back. Okay, we're gonna wait for a second.
Little Lamsgoff said, Sophie welcome back. D9 said, we gotta wait for a bit. What's up everyone? Sophie Bliss said, thank you LMG. Little Lamsgoff said, hope you'll be able to sleep later Sophie. Little Lamgoth said, "You're welcome." Little Lamgoth said, "So happy to see you and Cray Cray playing a game together. I love it when you do this."
That's a doable.
Give it a whack.
I've got to take some max off. Is that cool? So do you want to stay here and play?
Oh,
Did you
maybe later.
Shut it down?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
No, no. We had a great time. It's good. Yeah, thanks.
Sorry, this just hit me again. Like.
Very good. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you.
See ya. Hope you feel better. Huh? I don't know. Yeah, probably. See ya.
Little Lamgoth said, "Be well soon, Cray Cray."
I know what I'm doing.
Joshua Maxwell said, "Smash that like button real good."
Just for a bit.
Little Lamgoth said, "Lots of good healing energy to her." Sophie Bliss said, "I'll definitely sleep." Little Lamgoth said, "Awesome D9."
At least for a bit, I'm doing a sleep stream.
Little Lamgoth said, "Cool sleep stream for a bit." Little Lamgoth said, "Rest well D9." Little Lamgoth said, "Great idea D9." Joshua Maxwell said, peaceful sleep. Little Lemgoth said, that works. Little Lemgoth said, can see just fine. Little Lemgoth said, thanks D9. Sophie Bliss said, hey Joshua. Joshua Maxwell said, hi Sophie. Little Lemgoth said, so awesome you are still here Joshua. D9 said, we are so close to 30,000 we should celebrate when we get there. Joshua Maxwell said, thanks LMG glad to be here. Sophie Bliss said, _Wilson. Little Lemgoth said, heck yeah D9. Little Lemgoth said, awesome idea. Little Lemgoth said, you're welcome Joshua. Sophie Bliss said, totally D9. Joshua Maxwell said, agreed. D9 said, slow and steady wins the race. Little Lemsgoff said yes. Sophie Bliss said, it's one of those days where I am aching all over. Little Lemsgoff said, number 30K soon. Joshua Maxwell said, it's not a sprint, it's a marathon. D9 said, exactly Joshua. Little Lemsgoff said, yes. Little Lemsgoff said, feel better soon, Sophie. D9 said, Sophie, I feel you. I test drove a manual car and my whole left leg was in pain. Looks like it's automatic for me. Sophie Bliss said, thank you both. Little Lemsgoff said, oh man, D9. Little Lemsgoff said, cool, you got to test drive it though. Little Lemsgoff said, helps to know ahead of time for sure. Sophie Bliss said, I hope your leg feels better soon. Little Lemsgoff said, hope you feel better soon, D9. Little Lemsgoff said, Sophie, you're welcome. Little Lemsgoff said, so funny when we say things at the same time, lol. Little Lemsgoff said, really cool. Sophie Bliss said, lol. Sophie Bliss said yes. Sophie Bliss said, I might need my sleep emergency med and a Tylenol law. Pooja Sharma official 26 said, hey. Pooja Sharma official 26 said, HLW. Sophie Bliss said, hey Pooja. Little Lamsgoth said, may it work good for you Sophie. Little Lamsgoth said, Pooja, hi how are you? Pooja Sharma official 26 said, hey Sophie. D9 said, hey Pooja. Pooja Sharma official 26 said, MSG.hi. How are you? D9 said, BRB restroom break. Pooja Sharma official 26 said, I have a fever and a cold.
Boom! I'm back.
Little Lamsgoth said, Pooja, missed you. D9 said, Wasabi Brook. Little Lamsgoth said, see you soon D9. D9 said, I mean what up ha. Sophie Bliss said, feel better soon Pooja. Little Lamsgoth said, welcome back D9. D9 said, feel better Pooja. Little Lamsgoth said, Brooke hello how are you? Brooke Barlow said, wasabi is better though. Sophie Bliss said, hey Brooke. Little Lemsgoff said, Hooja, sorry to hear that. Thanks for being here. Good healing energy to you. Be well soon. D9 said, I'll stick to wasabi ha. Little Lemsgoff said, Pooja, I am stoked to be here. Thanks for asking. D9 said, we'll be making some music soon. Everyone hit that like button. Sophie Bliss said, what's up B? Little Lemsgoff said, ha. D9 said, donate if you have the means. Little Lemsgoff said, sweet D9. D9 said, thanks everyone. Little Lemsgoff said, looking forward to it D9. Josh Arma Official 26 said, thank Msgoff. Little Lemsgoff said, thank you for streaming every day D9. And doing D9 radio too. D9 said, faux show. Little Lemsgoff said, you're welcome. D9 said, hit the like. Little Lemsgoff said, Sophie Bliss said, armadillo blanket hug law. Little Lemsgoff said, Lola. Sophie Bliss said, underscore glasses. Little Lamsgoth said, goat turquoise white horns trophy yellow smiling D9 the goat. Sophie Bliss said, goated. Josh Arma official 26 said, underscore Red Bull. Sophie Bliss said, like knighted but instead of knights it's the goats of the round table. Sophie Bliss said, with their own coat of arms. Little Lamsgoth said, lol lol. Little Lamsgoth said, face green smiling face green smiling face green smiling. Little Lamsgoth said, I was singing that like the musical number in Robin Hood Man in Tights. Little Lamsgoth said, lol. Sophie Bliss said, ha. Sophie Bliss said, "Are black sheep the goths of the sheep world?" Little Lamsgoth said, "Lolly lol." Little Lamsgoth said, "Maybe Little Lamsgoth said, "They're cool." Sophie Bliss said, "Wouldn't white sheep be cooler since they reflect more sunlight?" Sophie Bliss said, "Lol JK." Little Lamsgoth said, "Mwahaha." Sophie Bliss said, "Hee hee har har harry hee ha hee yeah." Little Lamsgoth said, "So black sheep are hot then? ROFL." Little Lamsgoth said, "LOLOLOLL." Sophie Bliss said, "Lol hot sheep eh?" Sophie Bliss said, "Ha ha ha ha." Little Lamsgoth said, "HAAAAA." Josh Arma official 26 said, _Wilson. Sophie Bliss said she was a black sheep and all the other sheep thought she was hot, but she was sheepish. Little Lamsgoth said, H-A-A-A-A-A-A. Little Lamsgoth said, good one. Little Lamsgoth said, oh how I love sea beat. Sophie Bliss said, lol thanks. Little Lamsgoth said, this part right here is so freaking sweet. Little Lamsgoth said, welcome. D9 said, beat making time then more sleep. Little Lamsgoth said, awesome D9. Little Lamsgoth said, woohoo. Little Lamsgoth said, look forward to it. Little Lamsgoth said, 28 likes. D9 said, I'm proud of me for not really taking any breaks at all today. I've been on camera almost the whole time. Little Lamsgoth said, number 51 likes soon. Sophie Bliss said, nice D9. Little Lamsgoth said, at D9YSSSSSS. So true D9. Proud of you too. You rock. Josh Arma Official 26 said, wonderful work. Little Lamsgoth said, doing a darn fine job. Little Lemgoth said, thanks for hitting the like button, everyone. Little Lemgoth said, share this out everywhere. Little Lemgoth said, subscribe if you aren't already. Little Lemgoth said, tip the amazing D9 for all his hard work. D9 said, alright, I'm going to use the restroom, then pop on to make a beat. Little Lemgoth said, awesome. Little Lemgoth said, sounds great. Sophie Bliss said, I look forward to it. Little Lemgoth said, looking forward to it. Sophie Bliss said, lol. Little Lemgoth said, same time again lol. Sophie Bliss said, wow. Little Lemgoth said, so stoked to hear this beat. Little Lemgoth said, one of my top faves. Little Lemgoth said, love the piano coming soon. Little Lemgoth said, right there. Little Lemgoth said, YEE. Little Lemgoth said, stunning. Little Lemgoth said, the melody is breathtaking.
Let's do it, people. Alright guys, we've fallen a little behind on the dono goals. About 40 bucks behind. But just keep it going.
Little Lemgoth said, why? My migraine is almost gone. Finally ate enough food and drank enough water to help it. Your music helps a lot too, D9, thanks. Little Lemgoth said, woo, music making time. Sophie Bliss said, feel better soon, MS Goth, hugs. Little Lemgoth said, can't thanks you enough, D9. Little Lemgoth said, oh, I am now. Thanks. Little Lemgoth said, tip the amazing D9 for all his hard work. Little Lemgoth said, let's get this. Little Lemgoth said, 47 likes. Little Lemgoth said, number 51 likes soon. Josh Arma official 26 said, yup. Little Mgoth said, OHHHHHWOW. Little Mgoth said, love that D9. Little Mgoth said, epic. Josh Armour Official 26 said, soon 51, and Jolly said, like done, and Jolly said, 47, Little Mgoth said, at Anjali thanks, Sophie Bliss said, hey Anjali, Vedanshi Bargap 35 said, 48 like done, Little Mgoth said, oh yes. With the nighttime nature sound, Little Mgoth said, love it. Little Mgoth said,
Man, holy shit. The computer is not having it. Who do we still have with us? It says that we have 0 people in here, but part of me doesn't believe that. Part of me does not believe that. It's when I'm making the music, so my computer is just unable to handle it. Little Miss Jeezy, the only one left. Sophie and Little Miss Jeezy, guys, thank you so much. It's been weird streaming to so few people after having those huge surges. But, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I'm gonna call that good. I'm gonna call that good, and gotta get that thing uploaded because it's technically today's beat, and then I gotta make a version 2 of this, and then yeah. Anyway. What's up, Crane Game? What's up, Mills? What's up, Sophie? What's up, Little Miss Jeezy? Guys, I just gotta export this real quick. Hope you're doing well, Mills. How's everything on your end? So I'm gonna start vlogging my process of trying to get to 100K on shorts. What do you guys think about that? Yeah, Mills, that's awesome. That's freaking awesome, man. I freaking sure dang hope so, man. That's the ultimate goal. Guys, I'm just exporting the beat right now so I can upload it. As I have believed in you, Mills, I think there's gonna be big things for the both of us, bud. Even in the times where things are a bit slower. Always, you gotta always keep pushing. That is so true. Where are we on the... Ooh, nice. 29,360. $29,360. No? Alright, it should be good. Man, I'm on my different look today. I'm on my different look today. Haha, Mills, that's what I'm talking about. Alright guys, you ready to go cruise upstairs? I'm gonna go upload the beat, let's do it.
D9 said, can you hear me if I chat in here via TTS? Little Lemsgoff said, yes we can. Sophie Bliss said, yes. Sophie Bliss said, same time. Little Lemsgoff said, lol.
What about now? Woo! Woo!
Sophie Bliss said, same time. Little Lemsgoff said, lol. Sophie Bliss said, yep. Little Lemsgoff said, hurtcha.
You!
Little Lemsgoff said, we can hear you. MOOSERX4
Moose,
said,
what's
how
up?
you are there?
Miss Jeezy, Sophie Bliss, what's going on?
Sophie Bliss said, yeah. Little Lemsgoff said, hurtcha.
You!
Little Lemsgoff said, we can hear you. Little Lemsgoff said,
Yes.
at MOOSERX4 welcome back.
Wee! Waha! Waha! 42 views, heck yeah. As I'm trying to get
Sophie
1,000
Bliss
views every
said,
stream.
WBMOOSERX4.
We just got to share it out and, you know, have a grand old time. Do you guys like hanging out in this studio? When I have to do extra work and stuff.
Little Lemsgoff
Like I
said,
said,
haha
at least
D9.
At least I'm not off camera a bunch.
Little Lemsgoff said, yes D9.
At least I'm not off camera a bunch. Oh.
Little Lemsgoff said, very much so. Little Lemsgoff said, thanks D9. Sophie Bliss said, go D9.
to support, guys. It's hard. I'm gonna be honest, it's hard. It's hard feeling like people kind of forgot about me.
Sophie Bliss said, weekend nights are slow on YouTube in general.
Hey, at least we got up to 14 today. That's amazing. I'm not gonna let this. I'm not gonna let this slow down. I'm not gonna let this slow down keep me.
Little Lamsgoth said, yes for sure D9.
I'm not gonna let this slow down keep me down. I'll say it again. I'm proud of myself for being on camera. Proud of myself for being on camera most of the stream.
Little Lemgoth said, YSSSSD9. Little Lemgoth said, super proud of you. You got this. Little Lemgoth said, appreciate it so much.
We're just about halfway to our. I just want to get one money train a night. That's it. Just one money train a night. At this point, one money train a night. So we are getting closer.
Little Lemgoth said, heck yeah. Little Lemgoth said, will be great when more of my funds come in.
Want to do some VR streaming? We can do some VR streaming.
Little Lemgoth said, that would be cool D9. Little Lemgoth said, I have never seen that before. Little Lemgoth said, I have only seen a bit of a game with VR headset several years back for about 5 minutes. Little Lemgoth said, that is all. Little Lemgoth said, would be epic to see you do it. Sophie Bliss said, the only time I ever saw one was in the 1990s. Little Lemgoth said, oh wow. Little Lemgoth said, didn't know they were around then.
I'll think about it, maybe, yes. So.
Sophie Bliss said it was a booth at an amusement park. Sophie Bliss said it cost $1 per 60 seconds of gameplay. Fun said I was just. Little Lemsgoth said need. Little Lemsgoth said oh wow. Fun said hi. 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 D9 said hey Fun. Little Lemsgoth said at Fun welcome back. D9 said let him spam, it's good for engagement. Ha. D9 said but don't go overboard. Little Lemsgoth said okay. Little Lemsgoth said yes please, that is okay. Josh Arma official 26 said _Wilson. Fun said I'm happy and better than a minute or two. Little Lemsgoth said I thought it was going to be a ton like before. Fun said I'm really tired. Little Lemsgoth said at Fun wonderful. Little Lemsgoth said at Fun hope you sleep well soon. Hugs.
LDU.
D9 said thanks everyone for being here. D9 said let's try to get 20 people in here. Sophie Bliss said of course D9. D9 said Fun, are you going to get some sleep? Little Lemsgoth said you are very welcome. Little Lemsgoth said heck yeah. Little Lemsgoff said, yes for sure D9. I was in the middle of doing that when you said it lol. Little Lemsgoff said, sharing it out again. D9 said, can't believe we're almost at 2,000 episodes. Sophie Bliss said, D9 the buzz. Little Lemsgoff said, number D9 yes. It will be here before we know it. Sophie Bliss said, October 10th or something. Little Lemsgoff said, impressive work D9 streaming, playing games and making a beat every day. Little Lamgoth said, for so long. Little Lamgoth said, oh YSSSSSS. Little Lamgoth said, love this beat a million times over. Little Lamgoth said, the part coming up is epic one. Little Lamgoth said, right there. Little Lamgoth said, oh yeah. Little Lamgoth said, it is cool that it has a bit of a Dead Mouth 5 vibe. Little Lamgoth said, woo. Little Lamgoth said, most excellent. Little Lamgoth said, dude yeah. Little Lamgoth said, the rain with piano at the end is perfect. Sophie Bliss said, underscore glasses colon colon underscore stone colon colon underscore glasses. Aki said, you. Sophie Bliss said, hey Aski. Little Lamsgoth said, Edeski hello. How are you? Josh Arma official 26 said, underscore Wilson. Aki said, good just DJ at a wedding. Aki said, long day ha. Aki said, how are y'all? D9 said, yo Eki. Little Lamsgoth said, at Eski niece. D9 said, where was the wedding? D9 said, thanks for coming in. Little Lamsgoth said, at Eski felling fantastic. Thanks. Eki said, Lahi. D9 said, hit the like everyone. D9 said, oh nice bro. I bet it was fun. D9 said, these 12-hour streams are making me into a manly man. D9 said, lol. Little Lamsgoth said, lol. Eki said, for my cousin so PR4TTY chill and low-key with family. Little Lamsgoth said, you freaking rock D9. Eki said, 12 hours is nuts. Little Lamsgoth said, number rockstar D9. Little Lamsgoth said, Edeski awesome. Eki said, you start at 5ish? D9 said, Eki, did you check out the snap I sent you about D9 radio? Little Lamsgoth said, there are 12-hour D9 radio streams in the daytime too, right after these night ones are done. One after another. D9 said, 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. Eki said, great idea. Eki said, I should say brilliant. D9 said, thanks. D9 said, wow, we really could get 100 likes today, only 40 to go. Sophie Bliss said, great stream tonight. D9 said, thanks Sophie. Little Lamsgoth said, so stoked you like it too. Little Lamsgoth said, it really is. Little Lamsgoth said, WOOHOO. D9 said, I'm glad I've been on screen most of the time. Little Lamsgoth said, yes for sure D9. Aki said, just bought a car on my phone that I've never seen in person, lol, technology is incense. Little Lamsgoth said, number D9, appreciate it so much D9. Little Lamsgoth said, are you okay D9? D9 said, Carvana? Little Lamsgoth said, number Eski, wow. Enjoyed it. D9 said, that's probably how I'm going to buy my next car. D9 said, which car did you get? Congrats. Little Lamsgoth said, nice D9. Aki said, Tesla.com, they ship at your house. Soon they will deliver themselves to new owners. Little Lamsgoth said, whoa. Wild. D9 said, dag, that's wild. So a brand new Tesla or used? Aki said, sold my car to Carvana, though I love Carvana. Little Lamsgoth said, cool, you can do that. Edeki. Little Lamsgoth said, learning a lot tonight. D9 said, Carvana is so convenient if you know exactly what car you want and have already driven one. Aki said, use 2021 46k miles with nice warranty and the tax credit makes it pretty relatively cheap. D9 said, I could buy a car from Maine if I wanted. D9 said, Aki, that's way dope. Congrats, dude. Little Lamsgoth said, Adeski, nice. Little Lamsgoth said, way to go. Edeki. D9 said, I am probably going to get a 22 when I buy my car. Eki said, thanks bro, what's new with you homie? Eki said, thanks LMG. Aki said, sick. D9 said, it's when the Toyota GR86 got its facelift. Little Lamsgoth said, I had no idea you can sell a car to Carvana. D9 said, dude, just been working and working out. Feels awesome to be locked in. Eki said, GR86 is so clean. Little Lemsgoth said, thought you could only buy them. Little Lemsgoth said, heck yeah. D9 said, I'm so stoked for it, bro. I'm gonna get it when I hit 100k. Little Lemsgoth said, Edeski, you are welcome. Sophie Bliss said, nice 9. Eki said, hell yeah, I need to get back in the gym. I was on vacation with no access to gym sadly. D9 said, my goal is by my next day, next summer. Little Lemsgoth said, that car looks SOOO. Mint D9. Eki said, 100k soon. Little Lemsgoth said, asterisk so nice. D9 said, Eki, that's the hard thing about traveling. Little Lemsgoth said, heck yeah. D9 said, Eki, thanks bro, you've been here since like 12k I think. Eki said, yes sir, around there. D9 said, so tight. You've come a long way from when I met you. Eki said, both of us have. D9 said, 60 likes, let's go. D9 said, thanks man. Milsquin said, I'm back. Milsquin said, watching Pineapple Express, a classic. D9 said, I'm still in shock that I'm saving up for a nice car finally. Ha. Sophie Bliss said, WB Mills. Eki said, classic. D9 said, Mills what up? Milsquin said, W Sophie. Eki said, so sick. Hyped for you to get it fam. Little Lemsgoth said, 61 likes. Little Lemsgoth said, yay. D9 said, it will be the first time I've bought a car less than 20 years old lol. Little Lemsgoth said, number 100 likes soon. Milsquin said, what's good D9? Appreciate you bro. D9 said, you gotta take me for a drive in your Tesla dude. Little Lemsgoth said, at Milsquin welcome back. D9 said, Mills thanks for tuning in. Eki said, this is my first time too. First car I bought was an 03. Eki said, hell yeah, I'll pick you up. Milsquin said, I wanna get a Ford Mustang high, always wanted one low-key. D9 said, the crazy thing about the GR86 is it's a sports car but has lane assist and adaptive cruise control. Eki said, Mustang is sick. Milsquin said, robots laugh kinda funny haha. D9 said, Mills, I could totally see you in a Mustang. Little Lemsgoth said, at D9, that is freaking sweet. D9. Milsquin said, right Eki. Super sick. D9 said, what year Mills? Milsquin said, exactly D9. Little Lemsgoth said, didn't know it had the adaptive cruise control. Love that. Milsquin said, I may sound old school but 1970 Ford Mustang would be awesome. D9 said, okay guys, prediction time. When will I hit 40k, 50k, 75k, and finally 100k? Milsquin said, I love how old school cars look. Little Lemsgoth said, super stoked for you to get it. D9. D9 said, those are the best Mustangs. Eki said, my brother had an 04 Mustang back in the day. Eki said, it was sweet. D9 said, my mom has an 05 Mustang Rouge. Milsquin said, 40k easily by the end of the year, 100k in a few years. Eki said, mom is PIN bang one. Milsquin said, is my prediction. Milsquin said, that's awesome. D9. Little Lemsgoth said, at Milsquin, that is the car I rode into my first prom and dinner back in the early 90s. Loved it. D9 said, my goal is by next summer, but I really have to ramp things up. Milsquin said, very cool Little Lemsgoth. Little Lemsgoth said, it was a 73 Ford Mustang if I remember right. Eki said, my prediction is all of them by January 1st. Eki said, D9 radio up next. D9 said, yo, that would be wild. Sophie Bliss said, that's really cool Lemsgoth. Little Lemsgoth said, the car was handed down a couple generations. Milsquin said, all about trying new things. D9 and seeing what sticks content-wise. Milsquin said, that's why I have been taking a break from streaming and been working overtime on long-form edits. D9 said, I agree Mills. Milsquin said, it's very time-consuming cause I wanna get it just right. D9 said, these long streams have been helping a ton with watch hours. Milsquin said, dude, you have been crushing it lately. D9. D9 said, Eki, I think you're right. I think when D9 radio catches on it will have legit. Eki said, I bet YouTube outlikes these longer streams, no? Wonder how it works. D9 said, thanks Mills. Milsquin said, anytime dude. Sticky Art Fingerboards said, you. Sophie Bliss said, hey, it's Sticky Art Fingerboards. D9 said, they have been putting me in tons of suggested videos. At least that's what the stats are saying. D9 said, yo Sticky Art. Milsquin said, I've hit the algorithm stream-wise maybe a handful of times, but it's always super exciting when you start seeing viewers pour in. Sticky Art Fingerboards said, Sticky Raid. D9 said, great tagging stream earlier. Eki said, always in my suggested. Eli Plague said, what up? Milsquin said, on my Batman Arkham City stream I had over 50 viewers somehow. Victor Hernandez said, you. Milsquin said, Sticky Raid, let's go. Little Lemsgoth said, number D9 40k by end of next month, 50k by end of September or beginning of October, 75k in December or January, and 100k springtime sometime. Sticky Art Fingerboards said, was good. D9 said, Eli, what up? Naluz Aviation said, Sticky Raid. Sophie Bliss said, WB at Lil Dodzy.
What's going on, people? How you doing? Figured I'd come in here since we got a raid. We get Dodzy with the...
Sophie Bliss said, hey at Naluz Aviation.
What's going on, guys? If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button.
Little Lemgoth said,
Hopefully
nice
come to some more
D9.
Streams.
Milsquin
we're
said,
close to
just
30K.
liked and shared this out on all my Discord community channels.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you guys. We got 12 in ya.
Little Lemsgoth said, at Sticky Art Fingerboards, hello. How are you? Thanks. Little Lemsgoth said, heck yeah. D9. Milsquin said, remember to like, share, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. Lil Dodzy said, finished work at 5 a.m. It's now 7 a.m. and I'm like an hour away from work. A decent morning workout, I think.
That is the...
Little
that is the
Lemsgoth
car
said, that was my prediction since you asked D9.
Oh, heck yeah. It's tight. It'll be fun. It will be fun.
Little Lemsgoth said, at Eli Plague, hello.
Hit that like button or try to get up to 100 likes.
Little Lemsgoth said, hurtcha.
The fraudulent likes have been taken away.
Little
We're still
Lemsgoth
at
said,
41.
and Lil Dodzy, hello and thanks. Lil Dodzy said, away from home, not work, even though I basically live there now. My social life said bye-bye when the bill said was good, playboy. Sticky Art
Alright,
Fingerboards
Dodzy.
said, I'm back. Little Lemsgoth said, lol.
Welcome
Little
back, dude.
Lemsgoth said, yeah. Sticky Art Fingerboards said, wait, it was at 50 likes.
I think that
Little
somebody...
Lemgoth said, at Victor Hernandez, hello. Sticky Art Fingerboards said, now 42.
I think that somebody came
Sticky
in with
Art
some
Fingerboards said, where they go. Milsquin said, beep 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 boop boop boop, I am a robot. Beep beep boop pop.
Have a good day.
What I'm talking about.
Little Lemsgoff said, at Nalu's Aviation hello.
Johnny.
Victor Hernandez said, can you shout me out?
20 papers, that's $2.
What's up,
Lil
Victor?
Dodsy said, all I'm gonna say is if you see me working a street corner mind your business now. Little Lemsgoff
How's it
said,
going, Victor?
Ed Lil Dodsy nice, sticky art fingerboards, said, oh yeah, alt likes don't stick.
They surely do not.
Little Lemsgoff said, hurcha. Sticky art fingerboards, said,
Dude, I wanna
one like
play-
per IP.
I want to play,
Milsquin said, Lil Dodsy. Little Lemsgoff said, ha ha ha, K said, smoke crack. Little Lemsgoff said, number esky thanks. Victor Hernandez said, sticky high.
Yeah, guys, let's get those subs up.
Little Lemsgoff said, K hello. How are you? Lil Dodsy said, hi, I'm a narcissistic and I believe if you smile in public it's soliciting.
Thanks for the raid, brother.
K said, hi. I like how the robot says, smoke crack, sticky art fingerboards, said, hi thanks for raising. Little Lemsgoff said, yes, sticky art fingerboards, said, rating. Little Lemsgoff said, Ed Lil Dodds you lol. Victor Hernandez said, you.
You. It's like robotic soldier boy. You.
Sophie Bliss said, BRB, going for a bike ride. Lil
Okay, have a good
Dodsy
bike
said,
ride.
I'm not dyslexic, I just see words upside down bro, it's perfectly normal. Milsquin said, have fun Sophie. Victor Hernandez said, lol. K said, Chad Muska is the best pro in this game. Sticky art fingerboards
Chad
said,
Muska?
are you going to get Tony Hawk 3 for remake? Little Lemsgoff said, at Sophie
Think so,
Bliss have a
probably.
nice ride. See you soon. Victor Hernandez said, hi. Milsquin said, Sophie, I found a note in the laptop you gave me, it was in a different language, huh? Milsquin said, it said Banana Army.
Should we play, speaking of bananas, should we play some Donkey Kong Country? 17 in the house, that's what I like to see.
Little
That's what I'm
Lemsgoff
talking
said,
about.
lol. Victor Hernandez said, yes. Milsquin said, Donkey Kong 64 plot country would be tight. Little Lemsgoff said, number silver play button. Sophie Bliss said, do you mean a Russian noun endings chart? Milsquin said, or country I mean. Lil Dodsy said, hi, it's me the text to speak he's forcing me to read these, I just wanna go home. Send help, he calls me his intern. Little Lemsgoff said, oh that would be cool D9. Little Lemsgoff said, loving this too. Little Lemsgoff said, heck yeah. Little Lemsgoff said, lol. Milsquin said, yes Sophie, it's still on the laptop, I haven't deciphered it yet. Little Lemsgoff said, colon face green smiling colon face green smiling colon face green smiling colon face green smiling colon face green smiling.
Colon face green smiling colon face green smiling Stanley Yelmats.
Milsquin said, it said, Milsquin read this. Little Lemsgoff said, TTS will only read the newer emojis like what I just put. Little Lemsgoff said, ha 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 D9. Victor Hernandez said, colon face red heart shape. Sophie Bliss said, it's just the endings for nominative, accusative, dative, genitive, and I forget what the fifth case is called. Little Lemsgoff said, yes,
Nominative,
like that. Milsquin said,
dative,
colon face
genitive.
dash orange dash biting dash nails colon face dash orange dash biting dash nails colon face dash orange dash biting dash nails colon face dash orange dash biting dash nails. Lil Dodzy said, greetings earthlings. Sophie Bliss said, with an example verb. Little Lemsgoff said, lol D9. Milsquin said, awesome Sophie, I love all the things I find in there. You out for me. Milsquin said, put for me asterisk asterisk.
Ding ding ding, bing ding 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 ding, do 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 do. Hey, what a
Lil
rude thing to
Dodzy
say.
said, hope you stub your toe.
What a mean thing to say, huh? Dodds, how's life been, man? Yeah, Dodds, we're making
Josh
bets.
Armo official 26 said, _ Red Bull.
We're making bets for when
Lil
I'll
Dodzy
hit
said,
100K.
it's been hectic lad.
From what you've been sending me on Snapchat, it sure seems like it. Mills says couple years. Miss G Easy says January. Same with Esky, and I think those are the only people who joined the betting pool. DK64 is that what you want to play?
Milsquin said, Donkey Kong 64 time. Milsquin said, lol.
just a light
Lil Dodzy
weekend.
said, that's just a light weekend. That man ha.
I'll play Donkey Kong Country. I should be practicing Tetris, but I need a freaking break from that game.
Milsquin said, Donkey Kong 64 is one of my all-time favorite 64 games. Milsquin said, Donkey Kong Country is epic too. Milsquin said, did you know a lot of the enemies in that game share the same sound? Lil Dodzy said, I'm not saying I'm full of myself, I'm just saying I'm basically God's gift to the world.
So they just reused the same sound files, huh?
Ow. Ow.
Right?
Ow. 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 Ow.
It's pretty good, right?
Ow. Ow.
Little Lemsgoff said, HAAAAD9. Little Lemsgoff said, YSSSS, it really is. Little Lemsgoff said, ow 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 ow. Little Lemsgoff said, LOLOLOL. Milsquin said, D9, I can't wait to show you what I've been working on. Little Lemsgoff
Nice,
said,
dude.
it sounds better you saying TD9. Milsquin said, I have been non-stop editing for 6 days now.
Are you saying it's like a compilation of all your best moments, you say?
Lil Dodzy said, hi, it's me, crippling anxiety. You can't go outside. Little Lemsgoff said, at middle school and nice.
Well, that was nice. We had quite a few people in here for a moment. Hope everyone hit the like button.
Little Lemsgoff said, yes. Milsquin said, it's part 2 of the compilation. It's even got more moments.
That's tight, dude. Love it.
Milsquin said, the first one was super fun to make. Little Lemsgoth said, 44 likes. Little Lemsgoth said, number 100 likes ASAP.
I want to play some Chrono Cross tonight too. What do you guys think? To level up my guys though. My guys are weak.
Little Lemsgoth said, thanks for hitting the like button, everyone. Little Lemsgoth said, OYSSSSS. Bad Colonies said, like in Jar Jar Binks, but methinks. Little Lemsgoth said, please do D9.
What's going on, Bad
Milsquin said, D9, have you ever played Golden Axe? Little Lemsgoth said, love that game. Little Lemsgoth said, lol. Milsquin said, that is one of my all-time favorite Sega Genesis games.
That's a great one. Golden Ass.
Little Lemsgoth said, great game Milsquin. Lil Dodzy said, the elderly keep talking to me, it's making me believe I'm approachable. Milsquin said, I love good.
I love gold.
Little Lemsgoth said, lolly lol. Milsquin said, it really is Little MS Goth. Lil Dodzy said, this song slaps harder than Will Smith, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Milsquin said, when Will Smith slapped Chris Rock, it literally looked like the fish from Shark Tale throwing hands with Donkey from Shrek. Bad Colonies said, so here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm Superman. I'm trying to keep the ground on my feet. It seems the world's falling down around me. The nights are all long.
I'm singing this song. Answers always have to be maybe.
Little Lemsgoth said, the way the TTS said it made it sound like it was the GoULD from Star Trek lol. Milsquin said, wait dude, what am I talking about? Eddie Murphy voice Donkey. Lil Dodgy said, making my way downtown walking fast. Milsquin said, I need to put my pen down. Little Lemsgoth said, HAAAAD9. Little Lemsgoth said, YSSSSSS. Milsquin said, it's playing the music from Tony Hawk RN. Said, so love that.
Alright, let's see. Can I change the...
Lil Dodzy said, hi, I'm your subconscious. Wake up, you're in a fever dream.
Come on, give me what I want.
Milsquin said, I don't mind fever dreams. This one, it pretty chill. Milsquin said, is asterisk asterisk. Little Lemgoth said, brings me back to the days I listened to lots of punk-type music. Bad Colonies said, Jerry was a race car driver. He drove so goddamn fast. Lil Dodzy said, 1v1 me on Minecraft, bro. Little Lemgoth said, W-O-O-O. I heard Primus.
Yeah, there we go.
Lil Lemgoth said, yes. Milsquin said, the soundtrack in this game didn't have to absolutely hit my arse. Milsquin said, but it did. Lil Lemgoth said, I forgot how great the music is with you scream. Lil Lemgoth said, add search for this. Lil Lemgoth said, why me Lil Lemgoth said, heck yeah.
The nights are long. I'm singing this song to try and make the answers more than maybe. And I'm so confused about what to do. Sometimes I want
Lil Lemgoth said, and Bad Colonies, yes.
So here I am, growing older all the time.
Bad
Looking
Colonies
older
said,
all the
Mommy says it's the
time.
best.
Feeling younger in my mind. And here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am.
Lil Lemgoth said,
I'm trying to sleep, I lost count of sheep. My mind is racing faster every minute. What could I do more?
Lil Lemgoth said, thanks for singing Liberty High. Lil Dodzy said, what's you Scotland doing the greatest pop punk song I die on this hill. Lil Lemgoth said, you have a great voice.
Sometimes I wanna throw it all away, controlling everything inside. Feeling weak, I don't feel right.
All right, I've had enough of that. I can only take on one copyright claim right now. What's new, Scooby-Doo? No, gonna find that mystery. What's new, Scooby-Doo? What's new, Scooby-Doo?
Little Lemgoth said, ha 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 D9. Little Lemgoth said, yes.
Excuse me more. What's new, Scooby-Doo? I'm coming through. Gonna find that mystery. What's new, Scooby-Doo? I'm just coming through. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Guys, I'm going
Little
freaking ham
Lemgoth
dunk.
said, you are excused. Little Lemgoth said, YAHHH. Bad Colonies said, Scooby-Foo.
Scooby-Foo. Scooby-Foo. Scooby-Foo.
Little Lemgoth said, lol. Little Lemgoth said, 46 likes now. Little Lemgoth said, yeah.
Ah, damage.
Bad Colonies said, DK64 was so goated.
Yeah, guys, everyone's telling me to play that. Should I?
Bad Colonies said, the minigun game. Little Lemgoth said, yay. DK.
Ah! Ah! Woo!
Bad Colonies said,
no!
have you not played it? Bad Colonies said, it's a game and a half.
I have. I'm saying everyone's trying to tell me to play it on stream. What's your Scooby-Doo? Coming right through. Gonna solve this mystery. What's your
Little
Scooby-Doo?
Lemgoff said, at Bad Colony's glad you here in chat for a while tonight.
What's your Scooby-Doo? Coming right through. Gonna find that mystery.
Bad Colonies said, Paper Mario was goated.
Oh yeah, it is.
Little Lemgoff said, yes. Bad Colonies said, I'm pretty goated at Super Smash. Bad Colonies said, I use Captain Falcon and Pika High. Bad Colonies said, Pikachu.
Pikachu.
Little Lemgoff said, woo. Paper Mario. Little Lemgoff said, lol lol. Little Lemgoff said, we are so engrossed in the game now lol. Sophie Bliss said, I'm
Welcome
back.
back. I'm back.
Little Lemgoff said, TTS gets a break. Sophie Bliss said, I got the gas station coffee. Milsquin said,
Nice.
welcome back Sophie. Milsquin said, how was the bike ride? Little Lemgoff said, at Sophie Bliss welcome back. Nice, enjoy it. Sophie Bliss said, thank you at Milsquin at Little Lemgoff. Sophie Bliss said, it was a good bike ride. Milsquin said, of course. Little Lemgoff said, at Sophie Bliss welcome. Sophie Bliss said, there was a punk at the gas station, with a denim jacket full of band logos. Sophie Bliss said, pretty cool. Little Lemgoff said, at Sophie Bliss awesome. Sounds like my old jean jacket from years ago. Milsquin said, like punk rock? Hot awesome. Little Lemgoff said, I had band buttons all over that thing lol. Sophie Bliss said, then there were people fighting outside the bar and a guy trying to break up the fight. Milsquin said, "Oh man, I hope no one got seriously hurt." Sophie Bliss said, "Awesome at Lidlamsgoff." Milsquin said, "That's scary." Little Lemsgoff said, "At Sophie Bliss, glad you are okay." Little Lemsgoff said, "Thanks." Sophie Bliss said, "Thank you." Little Lemsgoff said, "Welcome." Sophie Bliss said, "Same time again." Little Lemsgoff said, "Haha yeah."
I can't find anything.
Bad Colonies said, "Going the wrong way, I believe."
Yeah, I just can't go the other way because those toads are blocking it, so I thought maybe this is where to go.
Bad Colonies said, "You have to pay the old fortune teller."
Oh yeah, where do I get the coins? 'Cause I don't have any coins.
Little Lemsgoff said, "At Bad Colonies, thanks for helping." Bad Colonies said, "Go bunk some trees." Little Lemsgoff said, "From Sonic D9 lol." Bad Colonies said, "With hammer." Bad Colonies said, "Or look in the bushes." Bad Colonies said, "That was a star piece." Bad Colonies said, go all the way up. Bad Colonies said, talk to Grumple Star. Bad Colonies said, you already done it.
I haven't played this game in a minute. I'm trying to figure it all out.
Little Lemsgoff said, I forgot about this part having the falling stars. So cool. Sophie Bliss said, in an alternate universe, there is Radio Hut and Pizza Shack. Little Lemsgoff said, beautiful graphics. Little Lemsgoff said, at Sophie Bliss ha 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 ha.
And I really need to find some coins.
Bad Colonies said, go the other direction to battle some guys. Bad Colonies said, leave the town. Sophie Bliss said, in an alternate universe, sandwiches come in slices, and they haven't heard of sliced bread yet. Josh Armour Official 26 said,
what's going on, Pooja?
Sophie Bliss said, lol, welcome back, Pooja. Little Lemgoff said, just after I shared the stream in Instagram, a post popped up from a friend. She went to a Primus concert several hours ago in Kansas City, Missouri. Funny we hear a snippet of Primus in the game. Little Lemgoff said, a bit ago. Little Lemgoff said, and I find that out lol. Josh Arma official 26 said, Sophie I hear are. Sophie Bliss said, awesome at Little Lemgoff Primus rocks. Little Lemgoff said, cool they are still touring. Little Lemgoff said, yes they do. Little Lemgoff said, yeah get it D9. Sophie Bliss said, Les Claypool. Uranium Penetrator said, robot echo chamber.
Uranium, what's up?
Sophie Bliss said, hey at Uranium Penetrator. Little Lemgoff said, at Josh Arma official 26, face red heart shape eyes pink heart shape. Little Lemgoff said, ha ha ha. Little Lemgoff said, at Uranium Penetrator hello. How are you? Sophie Bliss said, have you heard of the Claypool Lennon delirium?
I have not.
Little Lemgoff said, have not. Sophie Bliss said, it's Les Claypool and Sean Lennon. Little Lemgoff said, oh wow.
Guys, I'm so incredibly tired, but instead of just punking out, I'll take you with me.
Little Lemgoff said, yeah. Love how the subs are going up.
Over to my Betty Bye.
Little Lemgoff said, thanks a ton D9. Little Lemgoff said, you rock. D9. Little Lemgoff said, rest well. Sophie Bliss said they have a song together about Aleister Crowley's students who invented rockets and some stuff. It's really weird law. Sophie Bliss said Jack Parsons. Little Lemsgoth said, so awesome you can keep that setup D9 to make it easier. Little Lemsgoth said, WOO yeah. Sing it. Bad Colonies said, D9 is like Truman Show.
Watching a video of an old wall collapsing.
Little Lemsgoth said, at Sophie Bliss wow. Little Lemsgoth said, in a way. Little Lemsgoth said, cool D9. Uranium Penetrator said, we'll make sure a group of random clowns aren't watching you whilst you sleep. Sophie Bliss said, did you know Run the Jewels has an entire cat-based album? Little Lemsgoth said, lol lol lol. D9 said, I am Truman lol. Bad Colonies said, ha. Little Lemsgoth said, at Sophie Bliss ha. Oh wow neat.
Grab some food and...
Little Lemsgoth said, oh yeah D9. Little Lemsgoth said, yum. Bad Colonies said, Jaja.
Oh no, my food get thrown away. Oh.
Little Lemsgoth said, great song. Galaxy said, hi. Little Lemsgoth said, at Galaxy hello. How are you?
So wrong.
Galaxy said, at Litlemsgoth I am fantastic. Thanks. How are you umlaut? Galaxy said. Asterisk. Bad Colonies said, D9 is Esivacomer, K Vasacomer way.
Yo, Galaxy, what's up? I'm okay.
Sophie Bliss said, the video for Meow Birdie is very freaky. Sophie Bliss said, hey at Galaxy. Galaxy said, hi Soph. Little Lemsgoth said, at Galaxy awesome to hear that. Welcome. I am feeling fabulous thanks.
Ooh, that's me.
Bad Colonies said, R9 sucks at Spanish. Little Lemsgoff said, at Sophie Bliss, oh wow.
I was just about to show you guys my belly, but no, I'm not doing that.
Bad Colonies said, no, R9 is the robot commentating. Gulahuxi said, cool beat. Little Lemsgoff said, yes. So love it. 3. Little Lemsgoff said, haha D9. Gulahuxi said, D9, how is it going with the new format? Sticky Art Fingerboards said, I'm back. Little Lemsgoff said, you have such a large fridge and freezer combo D9. Sticky Art Fingerboards said, D9 in the kitchen. Little Lemsgoff said, so awesome.
I would say that the new format is going well, but what do you guys think?
Gulahuxi said, that's a big freezer. Bad Colonies said, D9 está comiendo un yogur en su casa en Utah. Little Lemsgoff said, at Sticky Art Fingerboards, welcome back. Little Lemsgoff said, those look yummy D9. What are they like? Never saw them before.
In my house in Utah. Well, it tastes like.
Little Lemsgoff said, what did you say D9?
Doesn't know what I'm doing.
Little Lemsgoff said, couldn't quite hear what you asked us about the format.
I said, I think.
Bad Colonies said, D9, do you remember that time when you were tailgating that semi and you got pulled over?
Yeah.
Gulahuxi said, he asked what we think of it. Little Lemsgoff said, oh yes, it is D9. Bad Colonies said, trying to get maximum MPH. Little Lemsgoff said, it is freaking epic D9. Sticky Art Fingerboards said, you is at ATECHAC. Gulahuxi said, what snacks are those called? Little Lemsgoff said, what are the snacks D9?
It's called popsicles.
Little Lemsgoff said, lol, same time. Sophie Bliss said, can we have a snack too? Little Lemsgoff said, cool. Sticky Art Fingerboards said, D9 is a freestyle master. Little Lemgoth said, what do they look like? Galaxy said, pass a snack bro. Little Lemgoth said, ha 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 ha. Little Lemgoth said, yes. Sticky Art Fingerboards said, freestyle flat round unlock. Little Lemgoth said, oh wow. Bad Colonies said, or when we were driving with van side van door open and the cop was behind us. Sticky Art Fingerboards said, yo that food is 3D. Little Lemgoth said, they look so cool D9. Little Lemgoth said, like waffles.
Yeah.
Little Lemgoth said, or round checks and waffles. Little Lemgoth said, mixed. Sticky Art Fingerboards said, do they 3D print food now? Little Lemgoth said, yay. Fingerboarding. Sophie Bliss said, yes they do.
I'm looking like a fat boy.
Little Lemgoth said, we'll get it D9. Sticky Art Fingerboards said, can you ollie over curb? Little Lemgoth said, you are educating us D9.
Ollie over the curb? Kind of. I'm not very good at fingerboards, but let me try. Ooh, that was sick.
Sticky Art Fingerboards said, first T. Sticky Art Fingerboards said, W. Little Lemgoth said, nice D9.
Almost got it.
Galaxy said, sick tricks man.
Dang it. I'm trying to blunt. See what I'm saying? I'm not that good. Oh, almost. Ah, it hurts my shoulder, dude. Ugh.
Josh Arma Official 26 said, great. Sticky Art Fingerboards said, blunt is hard for me. Little Lemgoth said, by the way, really love the video you used for the new beat you uploaded D9.
Yeah.
Beautiful sunset. Perfect with your music.
We need a bad colonies fingerboard. Is this supposed to hurt my shoulder that much?
Little Lemgoth said, for none, https://www.youtube.com/watch_v=xknklvisa. Sticky Art Fingerboards said, you get more leverage by fingerboarding on a surface that is a little lower. Sticky Art Fingerboards said, if you fingerboard like that long, it definitely can make it a lot more work, and if you're not used to, it probably will hurt. Little Lemsgoth said, oh shoot, I forgot about links while TTS is on. Little Lemsgoth said, wanted everyone to see it too. Sticky Art Fingerboards said, ideally, the surface of your fingerboarding should be around belly button height. Little Lemsgoth said, and hear your new epic music. Little Lemsgoth said, yeah, get it D9. Sticky Art Fingerboards said, also try not to extend arm out so far. Gulautsi said, it's almost like ASMR lol. Sticky Art Fingerboards said, closer to body is less stress, more leverage and control. Sticky Art Fingerboards said, there you go, Pop, looking better already. Little Lemsgoth said, yeah, there you go. Little Lemsgoth said, love it D9. Sticky Art Fingerboards said, if you gotta eat more pop chips to get higher pop, lol. Little Lemsgoth said, ha ha ha.
This is hard for me. Yeah.
Sticky Art Fingerboards said, D9 proceeds to eat the whole bag and then ollies a hole through the roof. Little Lemsgoth said, H-A-A-A-A-A. Little Lemsgoth said, colon face green smiling colon face green smiling.
Better than I did. Oh my gosh, dude. There we go. I lost it.
Sticky Art Fingerboards said, and a pro tip takes a little while to get used to. But if you use just your two fingers kind of curled a bit and use them to get a little additional leverage, pop, you will go high and controlled. Little Lemgoff said, nice D9. Little Lemgoff said, ha 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 lol. Sophie Bliss said, lol D9. Little Lemgoff said, a D9 version of thing. Uranium Penetrator said, get some tiny Converse shoes for your fingers for enhanced grip. Sophie Bliss said, it's been almost 8 hours on screen. Little Lemgoff said, yeah. Little Lemgoff said, yes. Sticky Art Fingerboards said, you, that was tight. You got mad there last one. Sophie Bliss said, W stream. Little Lemgoff said, it has been 8 hours and a few minutes.
Dang it.
Sophie Bliss said, I think it said streaming soon for like 10 minutes while he was figuring out his channel. I might be remembering wrong. Sticky Art Fingerboards said, what is that curve you are using?
It's a little slappy that my friend made. It's like a little parking barrier.
Little Lemgoff said, that is so cool D9. Sticky Art Fingerboards said, the curb looks really well made. Little Lemgoff said, I can't quite remember and the stream won't let me go back that far for some reason tonight. It will only let me go back 2 hours and 30 minutes. Little Lemgoff said, yet D9 has been streaming for over 8 hours.
so sloppy, but you know, I'll take it.
Uranium Penetrator said, is Liquid F a performance enhancing substance?
It enhances my dehydration. I mean, it enhances my hydration, I guess. I guess it increases my dehydration.
Little Lamsgoth said, ha 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 ha.
Robbie Nolan.
Little Lamsgoth said, it is really awesome being so long for sure. At Sophie Bliss, SF Ahmad said, Yo D9, SF Ahmad said, what's good?
Yo, Matt, how you doing? We're just doing some fingerboard.
SF Ahmad said, damn those are some clean tricks. Little Lamsgoth said, at SF Ahmad hello. How are you? Little Lamsgoth said, oops. Sophie Bliss said, hey at SF Ahmad. SF Ahmad said, I'm good ba. SF Ahmad said, hey Sophie. Little Lamsgoth said, at SF Ahmad great to hear that. I am stoked to be here. Thanks. SF Ahmad said, someone posted an AI picture of D9 and Psy hanging out.
Nice.
Sticky Art Fingerboards said, if you ever want to fingerboard on vertical stream style, they've been popping off lately. Little Lamsgoth said, haha cool. At SF Ahmad.
Do you feel like vertical streams are still getting pushed more than horizontal?
SF Ahmad said, it's MC's public server. SF Ahmad said, but it looks so real it's wrong.
I'll have to check that out. I'm gonna go check that out. Let's go look at that.
Sticky Art Fingerboards said, BTW I love your real streams D9. SF Ahmad said, yeah vertical streams are definitely getting pushed more and more.
Oh nice. Would this count as an IRL? I know I'm not like out and about, but I'm not at my computer.
Millschoolin said, Pineapple Express is done. Millschoolin said, next movie of Napoleon Dynamite. Little Lamsgoth said, I feel it is D9.
Love that movie.
Millschoolin said, one of my all-time favorite comedy movies. Little Lamsgoth said, at Millschoolin welcome back. Nice. Gulaxi said, D9 do you know who is said okay Iba? Millschoolin said, I'm with the Rex Kwandu Part Maui. Sticky Art Fingerboards said they don't push vertical like they used to a couple months ago.
You think I'm a failure because I go home to Starla at night? Forget about it.
Little Lemsgoff said, ha 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 ha. Uranium Penetrator said,
Zito
break
Kaiba?
the wrist
That
and
sounds
walk
so
away.
familiar.
Little Lemsgoff said, yay. Studio B.
Wrist, walk away. Grab my arm. Other arm.
Little
My other
Lemsgoff
arm.
said, LOLOLOL. Gulaxi said, someone called Seto Kaiba has posted your music and claimed rights to it. Just wanted to make sure if you know them or gave them the permission. Milsquin said, if you're so tough, why don't you come
what the
down
heck?
here and fight me, Napoleon? Sticky Art
did not
Fingerboards
give them
said,
permission.
but if you do something that is in the moment, vertical works well. Sticky Art Fingerboards said, like Earlarp great for vertical.
Alright, so that's just a welcome. Where is the...
Milsquin said, yes Galaxy, it's always good to claim rights. I have claim rights to all my content. I don't want any other channel posting my videos at all. Sticky Art Fingerboards said, I think this is kinda hybrid niche but also Earlaw. Milsquin said, I'm locked in with the copyright rights now.
Where the heck is it?
Galaxy said, D9 I will link it to your Discord.
That's so messed up, dude.
Little Lemsgoff said, haha.
I'm wearing a shirt of myself. That does not look like BBC. Like it does,
Galaxy
but it
said,
doesn't.
I
That
send
looks
you a
like-
DM.
So what
Little
did they type in?
Lemsgoff
My
said,
question
cool.
is like,
Little Lemsgoff said, ha 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 ha.
that's pretty funny.
Little Lemsgoff said, right lol.
Should we? Okay, now I have to look at people who are stealing my music. It's happened so many times before. Yeah, what the hell is this? What the hell is this?
Little Lemsgoff said, yes it does.
Stupid.
Little Lemsgoff said, YP. Milsquin said, D9 just so you know, I will only use your music if you allow it. Galaxy said, who is Daniel Wellington lol.
Oh, for sure. I know, right?
Milsquin said, and of course your handle will be mentioned in the description. Little Lemsgoff said, that is the same one who has been doing it for about 5 years. D9.
What should we do now, guys?
Little Lemsgoff said, now I know why that name sounded familiar. Sticky Art Fingerboards said, I can't stand re-uploaders. Milsquin said, same here Sticky. Sticky Art
I know,
Fingerboards
re-uploaders are
said,
ridiculous.
like how do they feel okay re-uploading stuff and how do they think it's gonna work out for them in long term? Galaxy said, even if your music is royalty free you still own the copyright to it.
Exactly.
Sophie Bliss said,
Throw in the
Streamception.
copyright, you know?
Sticky Art Fingerboards said, to be honest, I think there are also some scammers out there because when you do a copyright claim, it gives them your email information and then they can use that to hack your Gmail account. Little Lemsgoth said, they have mostly done it with sliding. Milsquin said, did anyone else see that spinning thing on the table? Milsquin said, why is it still spinning and spinning?
That's cool and that's funny. Is Bad Colony still in here?
Little Lemsgoth said, lol lol lol. Milsquin said, yes Sticky, but sometimes completely necessary. I have my Gmail account
So Sticky, were you
completely
saying that you
secure
like
and
my-
even changed the password recently.
You were saying that you like the IRL streams. Does this count as an IRL stream?
Little Lemsgoth said, so awesome you put his stuff in that Studio D9. Gulaxy said, it's messed up because if someone uses your beat sliding now they will probably get claimed by the fake guy.
You know, I haven't heard of that happening yet. But if it does, then that... I mean, I should just contact United
Milsquin
Masters, 'cause
said,
I've had to do
yes
that
Galaxy that is messed up. That fake guy should definitely be looked into by YouTube. Milsquin said, stealing content is a big no-no. Little Lemsgoth said, they just need to contact D9 if it happens.
Dude, so that beat is actually... That beat's actually getting close to, having 4 million views. That was 3.9 million views on it now. It's pretty sweet. Guys, I have a problem. Let's chill here for a bit, guys. Feels good to work hard. Feels much better than the alternative.
Little Lemsgoth said, oh it went up more today D9. Awesome. Sticky Art Fingerboards said, this is hybrid ear. Sticky Art Fingerboards said, I like it. Little Lemsgoth said, I last saw it at 3.8 million. Little Lemsgoth said, freaking love that for you D9.
Sorry, just being live 24/7. Either with the yeah. What are your guys' thoughts on E9 Radio? That's my question too. What are your thoughts on E9 Radio?
Sophie Bliss said, D9 Radio is awesome. Milsquin said, what kind of bike is that? It's a sledgehammer, you got like 3 feet of air at a time. Little Lemsgoth said, ILOOOVE D9 Radio.
It's a sledgehammer.
Little Lemsgoth said,
Cool
lol.
name for a bike, dude. If I started a bike company, I would name a bike Sledgehammer for sure. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer.
Milsquin said, oh my god D9 Uncle Rico just pulled up in the movie. Uranium Penetrator said, did you take it off any sweet jumps?
I'm gonna go look it. See what it's at.
Sticky Art Fingerboards said, going on a walk discovering out in public places is real too. Galaxy said, at middle school and agree. Middle schoolin said, Uncle Rico is hilarious. I love the scene when he throws the steak at Napoleon's face when he's riding the bike. Middle schoolin said, W Galaxy. Middle schoolin said, W Sticky Art. Middle schoolin said, W Uranium. Middle schoolin said, W Little MS Goth.
Here guys, I'm gonna do singing.
Middle schoolin said, W Sophie Bliss. Middle schoolin said, WD9, the best host. Little Lemsgoth said, great song. Thanks for singing D9.
Yeah, Mills.
Galaxy said,
Thanks,
W
Galaxy.
Community. D9 said, singing I'll take requests. Little Lemsgoth said, at middle school and thanks. You are awesome. Middle schoolin said, can you sing Rock and Roll McDonald's? Uranium Penetrator said, baby got back. D9 said, it's awesome how I get the most viewers around 2 AM. Middle schoolin said, you are awesome LMG. Little Lemsgoth said, lol lol. Little Lemsgoth said, yap D9. Little Lemsgoth said, thanks. 2BERSHI5ing said, Rhinestone Cowboy. Little Lemsgoth said, lol lol. Galaxy said, sing Living on a Prayer. Little Lemsgoth said, HAAAA.
Place to listen to music. People flock here to get down to the rock and roll music.
Little Lemsgoth said, at 2BERSHI5ing welcome back. Middle schoolin said, sing the Barney song. Galaxy said, rap God.
McDonald's will make you fat. They serve Big Macs. They serve quarter pounders. They put pounds on you. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll.
Little Lemsgoth said, lol lol.
Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. McDonald's hamburgers are the worst.
Little Lemsgoth said, whoa sing at
Big Mac
D9.
has 26 grams of fat. Quarter pounder has 28 grams of fat. Rock and roll.
Middle schoolin said, sing the entire book called Love and War. Little Lemsgoth said, lol lol.
Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock on London. Rock on Chicago. Wheaties. Breakfast of Champions.
Little Lemsgoth said, HAAAA. Uranium Penetrator said, sing the Arby's menu. Sophie Bliss said, hey, I'm a Canadian laughing hey.
Rhinestone Cowboy. And never runs, don't
Little
go,
Lemsgoff
boy.
said, "Oh, Blue by Eiffel 65."
Tall lineman.
Little Lemsgoff said, "HAAAA." 2BERSHI5ing said, "Why?" Milsquin said, "Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Everything that's wonderful is what I feel when we're together, brighter than a lucky penny when you're near. The rain goes, disappears." Dear Milsquin said, "And I feel so fine just to know that you are mine."
In the sun for another. Oh, Lord. I hear you singing in the wire. I can hear you through the wire. And the Wichita lineman is still alive.
2BERSHI5ing said, "Lol." Josh Armo official 26 said, "Wow." Milsquin said, "Sophie Blood laughs like AAA, I laugh like ho ho ho, and some people laugh like ha ha ha." Sophie Bliss said, "Welcome back at 2BERSHI5N." Milsquin said, "Bliss not blood, oh no, my phone turned British." Little Lemsgoff said, "Lol lol."
Wichita lineman.
Little Lemsgoff said, "I'm blue body D." Sophie Bliss said, "Laughter list. Hakama 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 ha ha hakama ha ha asterisk am asterisk ha." Little Lemsgoff said, "Lol." 2BERSHI5ing said, "Thanks. Woke up in time for the song requests." Little Lemsgoff said, "Lol lol." Milsquin said, "Sophie." Milsquin said, "Too funny." Little Lemsgoff said, "At 2BERSHI5ing heck yeah."
Where's the part?
Milsquin said, "It's time for a blinker. Cough 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 woohoo." Sophie Bliss said, "When are you gonna bust out the Lawrence Welk music?" 2BERSHI5ing said, "Get it Mills." Sophie Bliss said, "Lol JK."
The entire book called Love and War.
Little Lemsgoff said, "Oh yeah." Milsquin said, "Yes, we getting it ha."
The Lawrence.
Milsquin said, "Everyone here is awesome."
Alright, here we go, guys. You guys ready for this?
Little Lemsgoff said, "Number Rockstar D9." Little Lemsgoff said, "Number Iron Man Strammer D9." Milsquin said, "That My Neighbor Totoro poster is epic. Such a great feel-good movie." Josh Armo official 26 said, "Super energetic live stream." Sophie Bliss said, "Keen Beats." Little Lemsgoff said, "Number Iron Man Streamer D9." Sophie Bliss said, "I sure am keen for your beats." Little Lemsgoff said, "Yes." At Josh Armo official 26. Little Lamsgoff said, lol yeah. Milsquin said, hey D9, I was wondering, do you use FL Studio? I was thinking of getting into making music. To be honest, you inspired me to be ERSHI5ing, said, the knees of the bees. Milsquin said, I'm not sure where to start though and I don't have a beat pad. Little Lamsgoff said, at 2BERSHI5ing lol yes.
I use Logic, but FL is really good. Yep.
Milsquin said, sorry D9, I couldn't hear
According
you.
to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway.
Sophie Bliss said, welcome to the D9 Hotel. I hope you all enjoy your stay.
Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Oh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little bit. Henry, breakfast is ready. Coming.
Little Lamsgoff said, HAAAAD9. Milsquin said, is this hotel like the hotel from The Shining? I heard they have excellent service. Little Lamsgoff said, lol. Galaxy said, D9 sing Eiffel 65, blue, it really fits because of the blue lights behind you lol. Milsquin said, can I book a room in room 237? Sophie Bliss said, for a little more than the presidential suite, you can rent the Wilson room.
Yo, listen up. Here's a story.
Little Lamsgoff said, at Galaxy that is what made me think of it when I suggested it 10 minutes ago lol.
Everything he sees is just blue like him. Inside and outside, blue himself like a blue little window and a blue cord.
Little Lamsgoff said, so cool you are thinking the same thing.
And everything around me seems so blue and everybody around ain't
Milsquin
getting no
said,
better.
the Wilson room is top notch. Uranium Penetrator said, I bet they're hiding candy in room 237. Better go investigate. 2BERSHI5ing said, did you guys ever listen to it but it's, if I were green I would die. Little Lamsgoff said, heck yeah D9. Little Lamsgoff said, thanks. Milsquin said, tra-lo-lo-lo-lo-lo-lo-lo Uranium Penetrator. Galaxy said, have you guys seen the movie 1408? Little Lamsgoff said, that was awesome D9. Bravo.
Oh yeah, that movie's cool.
Little Lamsgoff said, I have not yet at Galaxy. Milsquin said, I haven't Galaxy. I will have to check it out. Thanks for the suggestion. Sophie Bliss said, I can give you 237 reasons to stay at the Wilson Hotel. 1. Hat 2. Beats 3. D9 4. Red Bull 5. Stone 6. Televisions. Milsquin said, Sophie oh my god. Galaxy said, it's a horror movie about a cursed hotel room. Milsquin said, you crack me up. Little Lamsgoff said, lol.
guys. We're so close to 51 likes.
Little Lemsgoff said, yep, that is why I can't wait to see it someday. Milsquin said, that sounds super interesting, Galaxy. I want to watch it. Little Lemsgoff said, I saw a few trailers for it when it came out. Milsquin said, WPFP picture BT, the way Galaxy, I love it. Milsquin said, BTW asterisk. Sophie Bliss said, has anyone here ever tried to watch Turkish Star Wars? Galaxy said, at Milsquin, thanks bro. Appreciate it. Milsquin said, no, but I heard there's a new Spaceballs movie coming out. Sing Venus Unicorn said, oh morning. Sophie Bliss said, that movie is completely unwatchable law. Milsquin said, of course Galaxy. Little Lemsgoff said, ha ha ha, that sounds funny. At Sophie Bliss first hearing of it. Little Lemsgoff said, at Sing Venus Unicorn hello. How are you? Milsquin said, Sophie, challenge accepted. Sophie Bliss said, Turkish Star Wars is the most illogical movie ever law. Sophie Bliss said, there are scenes stolen from Star Wars paired with Indiana Jones music, and then the rest of the movie is like bad sci-fi with terrible outfits. Milsquin said, hey D9, do the chickens have large talons? Little Lemsgoff said, what? It sounded like it said logical instead of unwatchable lol. Milsquin said, asking for a friend. Little Lemsgoff said, HAAAA.
Chickens have large talons. Turkish Star Wars. I don't understand the thing you just said.
Sophie Bliss said, another hard-to-watch movie is Birdie Mike. 2BERSHI5ing said, the chat is wild lol. Milsquin said, hey Sophie, did you see my latest video I posted?
I'm watching Turkish Star Wars right now.
Milsquin said, hoping I finish compilation 2 tomorrow. Sophie Bliss said, I will check it out soon. Milsquin said, thank you. Little Lemsgoff said, at 2BERSHI5ing, oh yes. When there are several of us in here lately, it gets that way. To BERSHI5ing said, the bewitching hour lol.
We just steal scenes from Star
To
Wars.
BERSHI5ing said, happens all the time at work too. Milsquin said, has anyone here ever seen the movie, The Room? Galaxy said, another great horror movie I recommend is Jeepers Creepers from 2001. It's probably my favorite horror movie ever. Little Lemsgoff said, often between midnight and end of stream. Milsquin said, Galaxy adding to my list now. Little Lemsgoff said, this stream I mean. before it goes to D9 radio stream. Milsquin said, my favorite movie of all time is Lord of the Rings Fellowship of the Ring. Galaxy said, at Milsquin, I have heard about that movie. Milsquin said, goated. Uranium Penetrator said, Hobo with a Shotgun is a fantastic movie. Little Lemsgoff said, at Galaxy all the Jeepers Creepers movies are great. To BERSHI5ing said, Rubber. A movie about a killer tire. Galaxy said, at Little Lemsgoff I liked part 1 and 2 but I haven't watched the rest. Sophie Bliss said, you know it's a good movie when they used the Death Star to blow up Earth in the first 2 minutes. Milsquin said, remember to like, share, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. Little Lemsgoff said, at Galaxy cool you saw the first ones they are great. Little Lemsgoff said, lol lol.
I'm gonna try to sleep for a little bit. Just for a little bit. See if you can wake me up.
Milsquin said, almost 50 likes, let's go. Little Lemsgoff said, alrighty D9. Galaxy said, the first half of Jeepers Creepers 1 is a horror masterpiece. Little Lemsgoff said, will be great to get there again.
Jeepers Creepers, where'd you get those creepers?
Little Lemsgoff said, at Galaxy yes. Sophie Bliss said, there's also Italian Spider-Man. Little Lemsgoff said, ha 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 D9 great song. Galaxy said, no jump scares or any lame stuff like that, just pure horror and tension. Galaxy said, I mean jump scares can be good too if done well, but I prefer if the movie can be scary without that many jump scares. Little Lemsgoff said, I love the Hellraiser movies and Phantasm as well, among tons others. Of course, Sophie Bliss said, the movie is pretty good for that. Sophie Bliss said, one of the first film wars. Milsquin said, Sophie Italian Spider-Man is amazing. Little Lemsgoff said, at Sophie Bliss interesting. We'll check it out too. Milsquin said, I've seen it a handful of times. Galaxy said, 2000-2011 was the golden era of horror movies. Milsquin said, I remember discovering that back in 2007. Galaxy said, look at that shadow behind D9, looks creepy. Galaxy said, on the wall. Little Lemsgoth said, at Galaxioia. There are many I haven't seen yet but want to from that time period. Being a mom took out a lot of time to watch horror movies until he was old enough. Lol, he isn't much of a horror guy, Little Lemsgoth said, though. Galaxy said, we watched so many horror movies with my older sister when I was young. One of the first ones I saw was Paranormal Activity. Sophie Bliss said, 1920s German expressionist film is very interesting. There are some horror films that fit that category. Little Lemsgoth said, might be because I worked at haunted houses when he was a baby and didn't always take off my makeup and costumes before him seeing me when he saw me at night once I arrived home or picked him up from. Little Lemsgoth said, my parents lol. Little Lemsgoth said, he had to listen to my voice to know it was me. Ha. Little Lemsgoth said he never cried. Was cool. He liked the rubber bats and skulls I bought him for his room. We had to keep them in the closet. Little Lemsgoth said so they would scare his friends visiting. Sophie Bliss said, oh snap at middle school, and have you heard of the Holy Mountain by Jodorowsky? Galaxy said, at Little Lemsgoth cool. Little Lemsgoth said, at Galaxy oh neat. Little Lemsgoth said, asterisk wouldn't scare. Galaxy said, at Little Lemsgoth have you seen Insidious 2011? Little Lemsgoth said, he likes horror movies but they seem kind of normal in a way. So he likes other stuff better, haha. Little Lemsgoth said, at Galaxy I have not, yet. Little Lemsgoth said, my son has and liked it. Galaxy said, Insidious is one of the best horror movies I have seen. Galaxy said, super scary. Little Lemsgoth said, nice. Galaxy said, part 1 and part 2 at least. Galaxy said, but then they continued making more of them and the rest sucked. Little Lemsgoth said, not sure if you were in here when I mentioned it before, his middle name is from a character in the subspecies horror movies. Little Lemsgoth said, I really liked those movies, especially part 3, Bloodstone. Little Lemsgoth said, ha 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 cool at Galaxy. Galaxy said, at Littlums got cool. I googled the movie and it doesn't seem to be super popular. More of a niche movie, right? Little Lemsgoff said, at Galaxy, yes, correct. Little Lemsgoff said, one of the haunted houses I worked at was with Full Moon Productions. Little Lemsgoff said, they had one of the velvet suit coats from that movie. Little Lemsgoff said, that we could wear for part of our costumes if we wanted. Galaxy said, epic. Little Lemsgoff said, also had one of the Pumpkinhead full-size models on display behind bars. Little Lemsgoff said, if I remember right, there were only 3 of them. Little Lemsgoff said, so having one there was super cool. I checked on it almost every night. Little Lemsgoff said, I really loved it. Galaxy said, sounds dope. Little Lemgoth said, not sure if they still have any of that there, but last I knew, the beast is still around. People said there have been many changes, but would be neat if those are still there. Galaxy said, did you know that the creeper truck from Jeepers Creepers is still around and someone owns it in Florida? Galaxy said, I think there was actually 3 of them in total used in the movie. Galaxy said, there is a channel for it as well on YouTube. Galaxy said, it's called The Creeper's Truck. Little Lemgoth said, I liked that it felt safer and not like things were thrown together, especially with many things being used from movies. Some of the people helped with some of the props during filming too. So they, Little Lemgoth said, went the extra mile to make sure they well made. Little Lemgoth said, at Galaxy so cool. Galaxy said, imagine seeing that truck in real life. Galaxy said, would be so scary. Little Lemgoth said, wow. My typos lol. I am a bit tired. Sorry about that. Little Lemgoth said, yes really. Galaxy said, they even implemented the same horn for it too. Little Lemgoff said, would be pretty cool to check out. Little Lemgoff said, WOW. Little Lemgoff said, now that is freaking sweet. Sticky Art Fingerboards said, I fell asleep too. Little Lemgoff said, lol. Sophie Bliss said, WB Sticky. Sticky Art Fingerboards said, but I woke up. Little Lemgoff said, glad you had rest. Sticky Art Fingerboards said, my phone was on full blast. Sticky Art Fingerboards said, the speaker to text awoke me. Little Lemgoff said, welcome BQCK. Little Lemgoff said, back. Little Lemgoff said, lol oh wow. Little Lemgoff said, 48 likes. Sophie Bliss said, nice. Galaxy said, sweet. Little Lemgoff said, number 100 likes soon. Sophie Bliss said, pretty good stream TN. Little Lamsgoth said, heck yeah. Freaking epic. Little Lamsgoth said, oh wow. Less than 3 hours left. Little Lamsgoth said, time is really flying. Sophie Bliss said, yeah. Sophie Bliss said, "Son in 2 hours." Little Lamsgoff said, "Nice." Little Lamsgoff said, "We'll be starting here too around then." Little Lamsgoff said, *2. Little Lamsgoff said, "At end of this stream it's usually just risen. Pretty dawn time." Sophie Bliss said, "My cat won't let me type." Little Lamsgoff said, "Often it turns the clouds pink and orange, love it." Little Lamsgoff said, "Lol silly kitty." Sophie Bliss said, "Pretty." Sophie Bliss said, "My air conditioner hasn't nearly hit me in the head, it fell while I was asleep." Sophie Bliss said, "But I am okay." Little Lemsgoff said, "Oh no. Glad you are okay." Sophie Bliss said, "Thank you." Little Lemsgoff said, "face dash red dash heart dash shape face dash red dash heart dash shape." Sophie Bliss said, face red heart shape. Little Lemsgoff said, "You're welcome." Sophie Bliss said, "Did you get a chance to water the onions?" Crane Game Fanatic FN said, "Hello guys." Crane Game Fanatic FN said, face dash fuchsia dash tongue dash out face dash fuchsia dash tongue dash out. Crane Game Fanatic FN said, "D9 sleep moment." Little Lemsgoff said, "We'll do that just after this stream ends and the next one begins." Sophie Bliss said, "Hey Crane." Little Lemsgoff said, "Before I go to sleep." Crane Game Fanatic FN said, "Is GALLUXI here?" Little Lemsgoff said, "Thanks for asking." Crane Game Fanatic FN said, is Galaxy here? Little Lemsgoff said, Crane welcome back. Little Lemsgoff said, he has been here on and off. Maybe here in chat again soon. Crane Game Fanatic FN said, MS Goth, is it okay if I make a rap with the text robot? Sophie Bliss said, NW. Little Lemsgoff said, go for it. Little Lemsgoff said, Little Lemsgoff said, have fun. Crane Game Fanatic FN said, Poland Yemsopiesq Poland D9B9C9 plus DAT4 Poland D4 Lars Veriga moment Yarharyak Veruyo. Little Lemsgoff said, lol. Crane Game Fanatic FN said, Wmsguff. Sophie Bliss said, W. Little Lemsgoff said, thanks for being here. That was great. Crane Game Fanatic FN said, ha. Little Lemsgoff said, thanks. Josh Arma Official 26 said, Sophie, what? W full meaning. Josh Arma Official 26 said, tell me Crane Game Fanatic FN said, Edward Beat. Crane Game Fanatic FN said, fire. Sophie Bliss said, winner. Crane Game Fanatic FN said, Edward. Crane Game Fanatic FN said, Edward moment. Josh Arma Official 26 said, oh my god, very shot. Crane Game Fanatic FN said, Sleepy D9. Crane Game Fanatic FN said, yar har har har. Little Lemsgoff said, yes he is. Crane Game Fanatic FN said, anyways I'm gonna get some sleep, good night guys. Sophie Bliss said, and L is the opposite of W. Sophie Bliss said, GN Crane. Sophie Bliss said, but no LS here, just positive vibes. Little Lemsgoff said, Ed Crane Game Fanatic FN sleep well. See you again soon. Take care. Face red heart shape hand purple blue peace. Little Lemsgoff said, yes for sure. Little Lemsgoff said, number positive vibes. Josh Arma Official 26 said, number positive vibes. Josh Arma Official 26 said, yup. Sophie Bliss said, face red heart shape. Little Lamsgoth said, Hurcha. Little Lamsgoth said, thank you for subscribing, Jasmine. Sophie Bliss said, Little Lamsgoth said, aww. Sophie Bliss said, smiling face with hearts. MOOSERX4 said, is this a live snooze cam now, huh? Little Lamsgoff said, haha. Little Lamsgoff said, lol. Sophie Bliss said, WBMOOSERX4. Little Lamsgoff said, at MOOSERX4 nice to see you again. For now. Little Lamsgoff said, it is. Sophie Bliss said, for now, lol. Little Lamsgoff said, sorry I am tired. Sophie Bliss said, no worries. MOOSERX4 said, go to check in every hour or so, make sure not missing anything. Huh? Little Lamsgoff said, fragmented sentences. Sophie Bliss said, you're okay. I was kidding. Little Lamsgoff said, that was supposed to be that it is a live snooze cam for now. Little Lamsgoff said, lol. MOOSERX4 said, yeah I got ya. Little Lamsgoff said, at MOOSERX4 niece. Little Lamsgoff said, really cool you are doing that. Josh Arma official 26 said, _ Red Bull. MOOSERX4 said, he's better hope not to sleep talk her. Little Lamsgoff said, okay, I have to figure this out so T says it right lol. Little Lamsgoff said, at MOOSERX4 he hasn't been all the times he's done this. Little Lamsgoff said, lol. MOOSERX4 said, hi I'd be too scared film myself sleeping, who knows what we'd see. Little Lamsgoff said, and nice. Little Lamsgoff said, at MOOSERX4 lol. MOOSERX4 said, looks like shadow person on wall behind him. Sophie Bliss said, sleeping for a bit now. Little Lamsgoff said, haha, it is better than it saying the city Nice in France lol. Little Lamsgoff said, ha 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 ha. Sophie Bliss said, GN guys. Little Lamsgoff said, that is his Wilson hat stacked up on the NES and TV system. Little Lamsgoff said, SOO love this beat. Little Lamsgoff said, at Sophie Bliss sleep great. See you later. Face dash red dash heart dash shape face dash red dash heart dash shape hand dash purple dash blue dash piece hand dash purple dash blue dash piece. MOOSERX4 said, I still think it a shadow man. Little Lamsgoff said, you are right though. It does in a way. Sophie Bliss said, see you soon face dash red dash heart dash shape. Little Lamsgoff said, HAAAAA. Little Lamsgoff said, eyes pink heart shape. Little Lamsgoff said, hit the like button really good. Little Lamsgoff said, share this out everywhere. Josh Arma official 26 said, _Wilson. Little Lamsgoff said, subscribe if you aren't already. Little Lamsgoff said, tip the amazing D9 for all his hard work. MOOSERX4 said, only 700 away from .E. MOOSERX4 said, 30k. Little Lamsgoff said, yes. MOOSERX4 said, we better get a 30k special. Little Lamsgoff said, it is getting close to 29.4k. Little Lamsgoff said, that sounds like a musical group. Little Lamsgoff said, like 38 special. Little Lamsgoff said, lol. MOOSERX4 said, it does. MOOSERX4 said, it going have be the D9 30k special event. Little Lamsgoth said, "Oh yes. Will be cool." Little Lamsgoth said, "D9 mentioned maybe having something special to celebrate at that time." Little Lamsgoth said, "Will be neat to see." MOOSERX4 said, 30 hours of non-stop beats, ha, go till ya drop. Little Lamsgoth said, "Lol." Little Lamsgoth said, "Woo." MOOSERX4 said, "Definitely will deserve its own beat to celebrate." Little Lamsgoth said, "Yes." Little Lamsgoth said, "I have a feeling D9 will name it something along those lines." Little Lamsgoff said, I just looked at the names list and there is no 30k yet. So he might name it that after making it. Little Lamsgoth said at KHNAMPAFU hello. Nice to see you. How are you? Little Lamsgoth said, I fell asleep a bit. Little Lamsgoth said, a little over 1 hour left. Little Lamsgoth said, of this stream. Little Lamsgoth said, love this beat a ton. WOOO. Little Lamsgoth said, whoa. I scared myself, forgot about the TTS haha. Little Lamsgoth said, love the melody of this beat a ton. Little Lamsgoth said, 50 minutes left of the stream. Little Lamsgoth said, hello D9. MOOSERX4 said, you sure put a lot of hours into these streams, Little Lamsgoth. Little Lamsgoth said, at MOOSERX4 yes gladly. Love helping here. D9 said, Mooserx4 thanks for being here a bunch lately. Little Lamsgoth said, the music is epic. Little Lamsgoth said, heck yeah. MOOSERX4 said, I hope the stream blows up and you get rewarded for all this hard work. D9 said, I appreciate that, bro. If I have loyal people like you and LMG in here, I feel like it's only a matter of time. Little Lemsgoff said, D9's music being heard everywhere will be awesome. Little Lemsgoff said, yes, for sure. MOOSERX4 said, when you see the numbers gaining slowly but surely you know it's going to happen. It only takes the algorithm to hook it to the masses on A and B set. Little Lemsgoff said, however it happens, it will be amazing. Little Lemsgoff said, OHHHHHYAHHH. This beat is freaking incredible. MOOSERX4 said that it will. It's already grown so much since first started watching. Do you still go to the second-hand shop runs for vintage gaming stuff and retro toys? Little Lemsgoff said that piano sets the soul on fire. D9 said, yeah, MOOSERX4. I'm going to get back to posting that stuff regularly. Little Lamsgoth said, sweet. D9. Galaxy said, brothers awake. Little Lamsgoth said, at Galaxy welcome back. Galaxy said, yo. Thanks. Galaxy said, D9 how long are you going to be streaming today? Little Lamsgoth said, welcome. MOOSERX4 said, they usually mean in the live streams around your town. It's cool seeing places y'all never get see, and do you still got the almighty Honda? D9 said, Galaxy I am going to be streaming 12 hours every day, then 12 hours of D9 radio right after that. D9 said, so 24/7 from here on out. D9 said, Mooserx4 I love hearing your feedback. I'd love to take you guys out on the town more. Galaxy said, yeah, but for me it shows this stream started 5 hours ago, so are you gonna stream for 6 more hours and then start the radio? D9 said, still rocking the Honda. It's a tank. Little Lamsgoth said, that would be awesome D9. D9 said, it's asterisk. Pooja Sharma official 26. Said, of. D9 said, hey Pooja. Galaxy said, Honda is awesome. Little Lamsgoth said, it actually started almost 12 hours ago. D9 said, Galaxy try refreshing. D9 said, I started almost 12 ya like LMG said. Galaxy said, okay. Little Lemsgoff said, for some reason almost 6 hours ago, it started saying that. On my computer as well. Galaxy said, yeah, maybe it cut off in between. Little Lemsgoff said, it won't let me go back further. MOOSERX4 said, I don't know if you're buzz or not, but I've watched a lot of channels blowing up live streaming natural disasters, fire brigade action police etc. basically police scanner chasing haha. Little Lemsgoff said, but D9 has been streaming the whole time. MOOSERX4 said, and yay wrapped the Honda going strong. D9 said, weird. On mine it says started 11 hours ago. MOOSERX4 said, scanner chasing with D9 beats me mean haha. Little Lemsgoff said, yeah, mine says that too. I just can't pull the stream back further than almost 6 hours ago. Little Lemsgoff said, it is weird. D9 said, that would be Wild Mooserx 4. D9 said, I'll be RB 1 minute. Little Lemsgoff said, lol. Little Lemsgoff said, alrighty D9. MOOSERX4 said, people love watching dramas that would not mean music be winner and just seeing what's going on in different parts of the world. Little Lemsgoff said, welcome back D9. D9 said, like Portland Andy. That's how he got big. Josh Arma official 26 said, _Wilson. Little Lemsgoff said, true. D9 said, Pooja, thanks for being here. Little Lemsgoff said, at Pooja Sharma official 26, how are you feeling? Any better? MOOSERX4 said, yes, been watching Portland Andy during ICE riots. Smoke and Scan, another good one, just sitting there with his cat, smoking up watching dramas. The live police chases always go off with wires. Josh Arma official 26 said, yes. Little Lemsgoff said, at Josh Arma official 26, oh good. Happy to hear that. Little Lemsgoff said, yay. Love this beat tons. Little Lemsgoff said, one of my top faves. Little Lemsgoff said, sweet sweet guitar. Little Lemsgoff said, at Josh Arma official 26 eyes pink heart shape. Josh Arma official 26 said, yee. Josh Arma official 26 said, yeah. Little Lemsgoff said, yes. D9 said, you guys are amazing for coming in every day. It really means a lot. D9 said, keeps me going. Little Lemsgoff said, sure thing D9. Love it here. Little Lemsgoff said, so awesome. Little Lemsgoff said, you rock D9. Little Lemsgoff said, number rockstar D9. Little Lemsgoff said, number Iron Man streamer D9. MOOSERX4 said, this beat mean. Little Lemsgoth said, oh yeah. D9 said, I need to do more hard rock beats. Little Lemsgoth said, that would be badass D9. MOOSERX4 said, yeah, I was just thinking that more dark rock like highly suspect type beats. Little Lemsgoth said, nice. D9 said, oh yeah, that would be awesome. MOOSERX4 said, and was loving the easy Mac type beats we're doing while bug. D9 said, oh yay, gotta love easy Mac. Little Lemsgoth said, heck yeah. MOOSERX4 said, hell yeah, after listening to your beats got me into listening to him and Golden BSP hard. Little Lemsgoth said, awesome. D9 said, they are both so good. Little Lamsgoth said, love their music. Little Lamsgoth said, I concur. MOOSERX4 said, and Johnny Nani. D9 said, almost 12 hours in. Leave a dono if you can. Thanks for all the support everyone. Little Lamsgoth said, heck yeah. Little Lamsgoth said, you are very welcome. Little Lamsgoth said, appreciate all the hard work you do. MOOSERX4 said, must be late or very early where you are at 10:46 p.m. Sunday night where I am. D9 said, nearly 5 a.m. for me. MOOSERX4 said, bloody hell you up all night ha. Little Lemsgoth said, almost 6 am here in Kansas. Little Lemsgoth said, lol yes.
LDU.
D9 said, yeah bro lol 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. daily. D9 said, I'm gonna start the radio stream soon. MOOSERX4 said, damn that's hard out. Little Lemsgoth said, sweet D9. Little Lemsgoth said, epic beat. Love it so much. Little Lemsgoth said, love that piano right there. MOOSERX4 said, well I'm out don't have it in me for the all-night stuff like use ha. D9 said, "See ya later, bro." Little Mgoth said, at MOOSERX4, "Have a great night. See you again soon. Thanks for being here. Take care. Face red heart shape face red heart shape hand purple blue peace." Josh Arma official 26 said, "Msgoths is not 30, it is 47 minutes ahead of my time." Little Msgoth said, "It is dawn here now." Little Msgoth said, "Pretty."
Alright guys, it's time for some D9 radio. Thanks for all the likes. Ooh, excuse me. And we will see you.
Little Msgoth said, "Cool to see you in the studio again." Little Msgoth said, "Thanks for such an amazing stream."
Peace.
Little Msgoth said, "Later."